even know if I come any closer. Is this gonna be too much for us to bear? I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. Even know if I come any closer. Is this gonna be too much for us to bear?
cracking. I'll be with you shortly, guys. I've got to go make some food, but I've just been sorting some bits out before I start streaming.
much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see that in the way I stare. And I know if I'm the one you call, this is gonna be too much for us to bear.
Hey everybody. Sorry that took a little bit longer than thing. I had to make food and sort some stuff out, and obviously I said I had like videos uploading and stuff as well. Yes, I did. When you sent them to me, I did say, oh, they're cool. Well, we'll be able to see in all that because it'll be in the logs. No one's touched them so far. How am I doing, Johnny? Yeah, I'm doing good. I slept for the whole day, pretty much. Spinny, 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 spin. I'm happy with that. I went down the wrong hole. Hey, that one. Nice. Oh, I caught the dendrofin in Mudwater River. I caught it. Basically nuked all my system doing it, but all my stuff, but I did it, so. Going back to Lone Star Lake now, I'm just gonna Johnny, I did say this to you. The only way that you'd get a promotion in War Thunder is if you became a moderator for my channel. I did say this because if you look, the only people who are moderators who are got promotions in there are the people who are moderators of my channel. You can't be a moderator because you're not 18.
I'm also gonna point this out. Doesn't he have to 1v1 you to
be
promoted?
I was also doing it for one day as well. I did it for one day, and Hyperion 1v1 me, so he will get promoted when I log back on. I said I was doing it for one day only. He had to 1v1 me, and he had to beat me.
And Hyperion kinda did? Kinda?
He got a couple of good kills on him, so.
Yeah, he got a couple good kills.
Yeah, you had to 1v1 dogfight me, and I was doing it for one day. And you didn't come in. You went, oh, I can't do it. I'm doing something else now. So, I was doing it for one day, and you failed to attend, so.
Like, I can't be promoted anymore. I'm already the max rank I can be for both Squadron and Discord.
Yeah.
I can't be promoted anymore. On War Thunder, I can't be promoted because the next rank over would be
It's me.
Something I can't be. Yeah. Discord, I can't be promoted either. I already got my last promotion.
No, it was general, but only Brendan's the general.
Yeah, but that's the max rank I could be for me. Is
Knight, yeah.
yeah, that's the highest I could go. Like every time I get on Warthog, I'm making about 3,000 squad points every day I get on.
Yeah. Which is the max.
Doesn't matter what
which
level
is
you are.
which is the max that you'll be only allowed to make. Right. The only way that you'd be able to make close to about 5,000 a month is because the only way you'd be able to do that is if we had a full squadron of 128 people, which we don't.
But what we do is that if you want a promotion, you have to 1v1 us on that day, we say. And if you don't show up, you don't get your promotion until a couple months or so. Which I did get War Thunder back. So I'll probably hop on that later. Just to get my daily shit.
Peak time account. Right, so it's not peak time, but I need to go there.
Oh, that's right, I'm still in mud water trying to catch my fucking fish.
Why did you get upset when I got the crappie?
Yeah, a trophy crappie?
Well, I wasn't going for it. I didn't mean to catch like 3 of them in a row. Like,
It's like everything I do, it just fails.
you kept stealing the drums though, so I don't know what you're complaining about. You kept getting the fish that I wanted to get.
Right here, my markers should be here. So all the way over there. How deep was the crappie?
I used the same. I used the lure to get the same lure I was using to get the drum. That's what I was using. Which I then had to actually buy a better spinning rod than what I've got to catch the dendrofin, because that thing almost destroyed my rod. That bastard is strong, very strong.
Now, let me guess, you caught him
Yeah, I said I caught the dendrofin.
when I even asked you if you wanted to do it together.
Well, you rage quit and got off.
One, it was because it was super fucking late. Two, I was running on 2 hours of fucking sleep.
3, you rage quit and went on VR chat.
Which I instantly got off.
And then it flashed back up that you went back on it.
I went to bed. And last night, I was playing TF2 until like 2 a.m. I got some pretty good shit.
I noticed you haven't joined me then.
Fishing. I'm trying to catch the sunfish and crappie. Finish this mission. This. Oh, hello. You might be a drum. I swear, if this is a drum, I did all that for nothing. I mean, could be a bass too. These fuckers like to go after me in this one. Oh, god damn it. Heavy ass fucking drum. 2.7. Well, actually, hold on, let me look. 2.3 kilograms.
That'd be a trophy then.
All you need is a lure.
You know, is that a trophy drum?
Yep.
I thought so, yeah, because it's trophy from 2 kilos and above. No, I came back to Lone Star Lake just to do some bass fishing, so.
Also, why are you so low on money?
I got 16 grand still, what do you want about?
That's the point. How?
Travelling to Mudwater that's expensive. And also
How
after
many days did you stay in Mudwater?
I was there for an entire month before I could catch the fucking dendrofin.
That's probably why you're so low on money.
And also, no, and I'm low on money because I had to buy a better, more powerful rod to catch the dendrofin. And then once I caught the dendrofin, he actually nuked so much of my stuff. I then spent probably almost close to about 10 grand in repairs. Because he full on almost nuked my advanced reel, my advanced spinning rod, my jacket got like insanely damaged, my net got damaged, like beyond like really bad. So did my rod bag, my rod stand got full on destroyed before I could repair it. Yeah. Basically. Tom Polzer, hello.
Also, I'm back up to 205 on my subscribers.
Yeah, good. Oh hell, my sub bar isn't on my screen. 1 second.
Not even streaming. I legit don't feel like streaming today. Where are the crappies, by the way? Where did you catch yours?
I caught my one on that bank right next to where you catch the bass, and where I caught the drum, because I went to that bank where, you know, where it's got the trees that stood outside the ground. Tom,
Right
yeah, Pike, like down near Pike Challenge and stuff like that. Like I went to not actually at the bottom. I went to like the midway point where it's got the trees that are out the ground, and I basically when I casted and got the drum, I caught it in between the space where the drum spawns and the edge of the bank. Also, Tom, if you subbed, it would come up on the screen. Tell me. Unless that's all malfunctioning. Oh, that's fine. Oh, hang on. Oh, that'll probably explain why Streamlabs came up originally. Hang on. Wait, let me do that real quick. Remove that, and just remove that one second. Hang on. So add, and then add that. There we go.
Who's a beat? No, it's a fucking pike. It's a fucking pickle.
Oh, you did sub. Okay, fair enough. Well, thanks, Tom. Anyway, yeah, it was just my stuff was malfunctioning.
Were you close to the reeds or were you out?
I was basically. Hang on, I'll have to come there. It's gonna.
Just send me the marker if you can.
I didn't set a marker because I caught the thing and booked it. Good. Right, hang on. Yeah, I wish I get the sub goal as well, because not just for me, but for people watching. Because when I reach 10k subs, I'm doing a giveaway. I'm doing a big giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway to the value of 500 Great British Pounds or $500. Or if you're in Poland, 500, whatever your Polish amounts are. So, but that's only if I hit 10k before New Year's,
Which is in a couple months.
5 months away.
And on my birthday, I really don't know what to do. I'm probably not even gonna get anything for my birthday. Probably just go fishing for my birthday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything for my birthday. I haven't celebrated my birthday properly for close to about 5 years.
Well, when you're with me, we're celebrating your fucking birthday.
Nah, I'm good. Are you in a private friends only room or are you in a public room?
I'm in a public. I forgot to change it. God fucking damn it! Another largemouth bass.
I've just done a new friends room. Just come join me. And then I'm in Mudwater. Give me a second, cause let me load in before you join. One sec. Alright, I'm in. So yeah, come join me. Come down to Pike Challenge, and then...
Says I cannot join that room. Why?
I'm in it.
Select room has not been found or deleted. You have joined a random room.
Try again. Click on where it says Join Friends Room. Why a subs got? I don't know why.
It's not letting me join.
Right, you make a new private room, and I'll join you.
Alright, come join me.
I don't know why the subs aren't just rolling in. I get belts of where I get like 1 or 2 subs, and then all of a sudden I'll get like 1,000, and then another 1 or 2 subs, and I'll get like 300, and then it's just what it does. It's because most of my subscribers were made up from War Thunder, but I've kind of okay. They said the same thing for me. What the frick?
Something's going on.
It most likely will be my side because of I was uploading videos now. Yeah, I've only got 1 video left. It could be that because obviously it needs constant Wi-Fi. So I'll keep trying. I'll get in there eventually. Yeah, I get basically very... I'm in.
There you are.
Right, come to where I'm at, over here.
Hold on, my line is casting. I have 4K of fish. A lot. No, y'all want it. What lure did you use to catch the crappie?
All the YouTubers have 1 mil and they joined the life Steam, but you for some reason no. For the crappie, I used the same system for catching the drum, because that's what they took. Hang on, rooms. Oh no, not fish species. I mean, oh, crappie. Oh, that's there. So,
God
it was.
damn it, motherfucking drum!
Yeah, it was a thing. It's a nano spoon.
Yeah, it's a nano spoon. Except...
Yeah, it's because they have. It's because they have 1 million. Right, and that's all. Because at the moment, I've only been monetized. I only got monetized back in. I only got like I got like partially monetized back in March, and then fully monetized in April. I'm also not doing a lot of like mainstream games, so I don't really do a lot of Call of Duty. I've kind of gone off of War Thunder at the moment, so I'm just playing Fishing Planet and American Truck Simulator and stuff like that. Yeah, that's basically it. The only way I'm going to keep going this thing. Alright, so hey Jack, I've shared my thing. Come here.
I cast it over there from where I'm at.
Because basically, obviously, because I know like the drums are like out in the middle there. I got the crappie from using a small spoon on a jig and all that. Yeah, I used a...
I'm using a nano spoon, 4 gram, 1 hook. Ooh. Hello, buddy. Are you a drum? Pass.
No, I caught that trophy one using the shad, because it's the shad that I used for catching the you say that though. I know Roblox has that like thing. Roblox is a game that has a maximum age. Has a maximum age thing of 13. Most people who have been playing Roblox have recently been accused of being pedophiles. I am not, and do not have any plans, and will never be a pedophile. I am not playing Roblox, and I haven't played Roblox since I turned 13. Yeah, I used a jig head 14 grams with a shad. That's what I used, and I got that trophy crappie.
I'll use a shad with a 7 gram, 1 hook.
Yeah, that'll work. Because I used that shad for catching the drum, and it just so happened I caught the crappie like that.
It's been 3 days.
So I know someone can play 17 plus, but when I got monetized and I started following the YouTube's terms of, and I follow YouTube's terms of service, it actually says because of my age, it can't be anyone under the age of 18.
Me, I am 18, so I can be here.
Yeah. Brendan's 18. Tyler's 17, but he'll be 18 in like a month, so. But he doesn't join unless the rest of you are with me, so.
Yeah. Safety reasons.
Yeah, if you want me to get more subs, the best thing you can do is just share my channel, watch my videos, and share my videos, my channels, and my live streams with everyone that you know. That's the best way of doing it. That's the best way of helping me get to 10k and up to 100k and all that sort of stuff. Alright.
Alright, coming back.
Peak time.
Coming back.
Yeah, when I caught that crappie, I basically cast it out to out there with the drum, and I caught the crappie like just here. Basically, I cast it out to there to get the drum, and then I caught the crappie about halfway up here.
I'll cast into the reeds over there and see if I can shoot.
No, I caught like the crappie spawns like here in between that buoy I shared with you and this bank.
Yeah, but I cast it out there so I can have enough room.
Yeah, true.
Land.
Cool, thanks, Tom.
Come on, take it.
You can. I'm okay for you to record like a 10-20 second clip of it, but don't record like 5 minutes or so, okay?
That would be copyright.
Well, he's sending it to his friends on Xbox.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if
yeah.
it records it too long, that is a copyright claim in using a video without permission.
Yeah. I'm okay with him recording like a 10-20 second snippet. I'm okay with that, but not like that Watabi Hyperborea guy who made an entire 10-minute video recording about 2 hours of live stream, and then I had his channel shut down. I'm not.
It doesn't help that everyone reported him.
I know everyone reported him, and it does help. It helped me.
Yeah, like me and a couple other people reported him.
Wasn't a couple of her because I got the report.
Everyone.
Oh, I'm not joking. I got a report on that because obviously when you're a YouTuber and you report that sort of thing, you get a like a report slip. Apparently, 52 people reported him.
52 people.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Hey, Jensen. Where you been? It's been a while, buddy.
Damn, that's a heavy ass fucking jig. Ooh, I got some. That's a heavy pitch. It's a drum, isn't it?
Most likely.
Yep.
1.74 kilos.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm up to 7 kilograms in my bag.
I got reported because my friend is a bully, and I got banned. Well, damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. Maybe you shouldn't be friends with a bully then.
Hell, we could just report him right now and get your revenge. Like we did that one guy. 52 people.
Well, next time, don't record my videos without my consent.
Exactly.
As a fact, it's like he recorded a 2-hour snippet of my live stream, and I know that because I went and watched the video.
Well, technically did mine too, because I was also streaming at that time.
No, but he done it from my perspective, so.
Yeah, but I also reported him for using mine as well.
And I said to you, like, I do not give consent.
Unless they ask.
What do you mean, Rip Cookie? Cookie's alright. He got unbanned and everything. He's been behaving.
From our knowledge.
Well, he's not banned from here because he's been behaving.
Yeah, to our knowledge.
Yeah. To our knowledge, he's been behaving, so he actually did learn his lesson from last time.
He hasn't been here in a while.
Also, Jensen, when are you going to send me stuff, buddy? You said you was going to send me stuff from my P.O Box. I've been going to my P.O Box weekly. It's still empty. Like, come on, guys. Wait on here. I can help you out there, Tom. 1 second. If I do this. Sorry, it doesn't matter. I'm okay with people seeing my face, it's fine. I wouldn't be recording myself with a webcam if I didn't.
Actually, I have an idea. What does he like? Rubs, tubes, nano spinners, and nano speeds.
I caught the trophy one with the shad. I don't know how I did it. I just did it. But I did catch 3 trophy ones in a row, so...
Yeah. Can you not bring that up, please?
Okay, but next time you start whining like a little bitch, I'm just gonna stare you down and just be like 3 trophy crappies in a row.
And I can say 5 drums in a row, because you haven't caught a drum until later on.
Yeah, but 5 drums isn't as good as 3 trophy crappies now, is it? Yeah, hate me. No, I'm joking.
Maybe I should.
No, I'm joking. Oh, come on, like, dude, come on, like, you started, like, getting angry with me because I caught the freaking mad-eyed buffalo. Oh, I actually got a report back from the developers. They said it shouldn't have spawned on that side of the lake.
Yeah, and we both got it on that side of the lake. So I swear to God, if they delete our progress on that...
They won't. They've already informed me that it will stay as a legitimate catch. They're just going to have to patch it and fix it. For all of the other people who haven't caught it yet.
Yeah, it's gonna suck for them.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Tom, like, if you're getting bullied because of your face, it's not because there's anything wrong with your face. It's because those people are insecure.
Exactly. I would show my face, but I don't have a webcam.
Yeah, Jay doesn't have a webcam.
And I have nowhere to connect it either. So if I did get one, I have nowhere to put it.
You have a USB.
That's the point. I don't have anywhere to put it if I did connect it.
Yeah, you do. You stand because most webcams they just clip onto the top of your monitor.
Okay, if you want to spend like probably about $100 or so to get me a webcam, go ahead.
Isn't $100 like I could get you the same one that I've got, and it only cost about $30.
What one do you have exactly?
I have a Papa Look. It's called. It's a 1080p HD webcam. Teardown is a game that does kind of interest me. I might play Teardown, and if it's multiplayer, I'll be saying I'll play with Jake.
I think it is.
That's right. Then I was like, we could see. Let's see who can do the most damage with one swing of the wrecking ball.
Fucking damn it! I had it. I had the crappie and it let go.
Yeah, that scene that's a crappy because they'll bite and then yank and then let go. Sorry, I'm a dick.
Uh-huh. Not going to agree or disagree.
I think yeah, Fishing Planet is on Xbox. It is free and yeah, it's a big MMO.
Yeah, and Ready or Not is also on Xbox as well. They actually recently.
What the hell is
added
Ready
to,
or Not?
PC. It's like a squad. Like you're part of the like the police, and you have to go into certain places and free hostages and all that. It's on Steam if you want to go watch the thing for it.
Nah, I'm good.
Basically, it's a first-person shooter game. But you're working with people to complete the mission. You're going up against AI, and you're part of the SWAT team. Come here, you little shit. Ooh, this might be a bass. Because it's in the red. Or it's a fucking heavy-ass crappie.
Maybe a drum if it's in the red.
Nope, it's a bass.
All that.
A heavy bit.
940 gram.
It's a heavy motherfucker. Okay, what else does he like? Oh.
Also, one thing you need to know about the dendrofin when you come to catch that thing, it only feeds at midday. So you have to look at whatever day's peak midday on it, and it has to be cloudy as well. It's more active when it's cloudy.
What time is peak midday?
12 like it's about 12, between 12 and 1 is midday.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna do it until I'm ready.
No, I'm not on Xbox, I'm on PC only. I haven't played on console for years, but oh, hang on, I think I've actually got a picture of the dendrofin. 1 second.
I'll go look on Amazon. Mine is the first thing that pops up on my Amazon recommended fucking body pillow.
Because it's you.
Emit 180p webcam with microphone, C900 960 webcam, 2 mics, 90 FOV, USB Type A, The original price for this one was $39.99.
Tom, why are you getting reported 152 times? I'm not gonna report you. I said that you can use a small snippet to send to your friends. You're not gonna upload it to YouTube. If you upload it to YouTube, that would be the time I'd have to take something, because I do not give consent for my stuff to be used for people's own game.
Mark, if you had to recommend a webcam that I can get off of Amazon, which one would it be?
The Papa Look. Papa Look. P-A-P-A-L-O-O-K. Papa Look. 1080p. Yeah.
It's called Oh, is it the Papa Look 2K 180p webcam?
Yeah.
With the light and privacy cover?
Well, no, my one's the older one, but yeah, basically, it's the same thing.
I can get this for $18.98.
Yep, sounds about right, because my one only cost me about 21. That's alright.
There's a Logitech. Nexigo, E-Meet, Nexigo, E-Meet, Papa Look 4K autofocus. But that's $52.99. Jesus, they just further down I go, it gets more expensive.
Oh yeah, because you're starting to go more towards 4K and that sort of stuff.
But I found the one that you have.
But yeah, it'd be a newer variant of my one. My one's...
If I put the coupon terms, if I got
Fishing
the coupon,
Planet,
I would pay $17.
Yeah. It's Fishing Planet, Tom.
And it's a one-time use for the coupon.
Yeah, so you still have to pay 17. So is that odd $1 off then, or?
Yeah, I would have to pay $17 with the 10% off coupon, which it's active. It's just it won't be applied until checkout. Proceed to checkout. Add new. See if I even still have it. Yes, I do. So, Mark, how are we gonna catch that fucking catfish in England? How are we gonna fucking catch that bitch?
I've got the stuff
Or
for
whatever
it, don't
it is.
worry. There's a catfish.
No, like, what's the plan? Like, what is our plan on getting it?
Go there for a week, spend the first 2 days catching smaller fish, then it gets interested. Bait the ever-loving crap out of the waters using the other fish that we catch. I'll get a exceptionally strong, like, match rod or bottom feeder rod, because then we're gonna need it. And then
I think my stepdad has one. I'll have to ask him. I don't even think I can take fishing rods on fucking planes.
you can. They just go in the cargo hold.
Yeah, and risk breaking them.
That's why it'd be better for you just to come over here and use the stuff that I've got, because I've got stuff that's prepped for it. I've got to get some more bits for it, but basically over here in the UK, for those of you who don't know, and there's a guy kind of up north who has a problem with this like 10-foot long catfish. So much so he has a reward for its capture.
Yeah, a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. And I know people who have gone up there and they've spent weeks and they've tried capturing it and they got it hooked and then it like snapped the line and buggered off.
Okay, so Mark, I went to check out to see how much it would be. Item, not $18.98. Shipping and handling, $6.99. Estimated tax to be collected, $1.62. Coupon, $1.90, negative $1.90. Order total, $25.69.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It alone. And the quickest day would be the 29th of next Tuesday.
What?
Or I could do July 28th, but that would be more price.
No, there isn't a code to join the game, and
all you gotta do is friend me or Mark, like King of Doom, and you can join us. That's all you gotta do. There's no code, no nothing. You just gotta have us friended on Fishing Planet. It would be $10 to get it delivered on Monday. But if I get it delivered on Tuesday, it'd be $7.
yeah. You'd basically have to. You'd have to friend one of us on the game, but we can't. We've had a couple of people come in and try and basically say stuff and cause some problems, so we're quite hesitant to accept friend requests in this game. Also, I don't think it's crossplay between the Xbox and PC servers.
I'll probably just buy it when I get mine. I'm getting paid on the first. I was supposed to buy something else with that money, but I guess I think it'll work out.
Well, buy something else with it then. If you were supposed to.
No, I just chose to get something else. But it's more expensive. Because it would be $42.68 to get it delivered.
No, you bastard! It was taking my line and then then didn't bite down fully.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to get the fucking camera, because the thing I really wanted, $42, and it's private matter. That one's private.
Tom, you wouldn't be able to join us either way. I've just checked. It's not crossplay between console and PC. Because we downloaded this on...
Really?
Because where we downloaded this on Steam, we can't play with console all players.
Well, that's nice to know. Never knew you couldn't.
I did say... I said that I don't think it's fully crossplay, and it's not.
I never knew it. Knew it wouldn't be.
Yeah, yeet. Oh yeah, got a fish. So it's gonna be a bass because I'm only using a bass jig. So yeah, come on.
Yep.
Because obviously I want to get that bass master trophy, so yeah.
I wonder if Keeks is gonna pop in today.
Maybe. Well, she does sometimes, actually. She does pretty much all the time that I'm live.
But sometimes she's not able to.
No, she does, like, pretty much. She always has the stream running in the background. She just doesn't always talk. Because she normally puts it on while she goes to sleep, because apparently my voice helps her go to sleep, apparently. I swear that girl is obsessed with me, but she's in. But the thing is, because if she wasn't in a relationship, I would do something about it. But she's in a relationship, and in UK, you don't mess with another man's girl unless, of course, unless you're not afraid to get stabbed. I didn't know you need a Game Pass for that game, which is actually kind of a bummer, because it's completely free to play on PC. You know, if you just download it through Steam.
Yeah, it's completely free.
Yep. Yeah, but on Xbox you need a Game Pass, and the Game Pass is a paid subscription.
That's why I fucking hate Xbox and PlayStation. Because the games that you really want to fucking play, and they get added to fucking.
Well, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. The console wars is getting ended because soon Xbox and PlayStation are both teaming up together, so that PlayStation games can be played on Xbox and vice versa. But they're also thinking of teaming up with Steam so that you can play some of their Steam games. But from what I know, it's still not going to be, allow them to be fully cross-compatible with PC players. And a lot of PC players are kicking off saying they don't want it to be cross-play. They want PC players to play with PC players and Xbox and PlayStation to play together.
Which I completely agree with the PC community. PC and consoles do not add up together.
Oh, they don't.
PCs and consoles are meant to be separated, not together. I swear, if they get added, it's a bass.
Hey, I'll take it.
69 out of 250.
Oh, cool. I'm at like, what, 140, I think? Correction. I'm at 156 out of 250. I've only got to get it 90. I've only got to get 94. Hyperion stream. You'd be surprised. Stream Deck is making Twitch look, making the Switch look amateurish. Consider as now with the new Switch 2, you have to pay for a software update so you can use the Switch. You can't actually just use it straight out of the box.
With the first one, with the regular Nintendo Switch, you don't have to pay shit.
Yeah, but no, but the games that have been made for the Switch 2 aren't compatible with the Switch 1.
Yeah, which is a bummer.
And the new Xbox console is supposed to basically be like a small PC tower anyway, which at that point then you might as well just have a gaming PC.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, do what I do and spend $5,000 on building a new PC. Hey though, since I built it though, I haven't had any game problems.
Or spend $500 and something and get a setup like mine that runs perfectly fine.
Except for you can't run Roadcraft, but we're working on that.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah. Well, you can run Roadcraft, just you can't run it in third person like I can.
No, I have to stay in first person the whole time. Sucks.
Well, you're still trying to get the crappie.
Yes, I haven't caught it.
Oh, have a look. I think, if it takes marshmallows, just drop marshmallows in between us and that buoy marker I just put there.
Well, I'm giving my nano spoon one last time. Another young largemouth bass.
Hey, bass is bass. Right. That brings me to 158.
Got a largemouth. You caught the young, I caught the large.
Yeah, the common.
Alright. How deep is the crappie?
About 50 centimeters. You want it? I said I did. Did you? Do you see? Do you see that buoy just in front of us that I shared with you?
I see it.
Yeah. So it's in between there and the beach is where I got the is where I got it.
Instantly get a bite. Probably not a crappie.
Oh, he got away, you little. I had him. He pulled it right to there as well.
What was it?
I think it was a bass because I'm only using a bass jig, so I can only catch
Did you
bass.
catch open?
Yeah, I've done the bowfin. He was it. Like, the bowfin takes for ages though to bite. It can. It does say that. It said it's quite a lazy fish, but I caught the bowfin.
Like every fish in mud water.
I've caught one of every fish. I haven't caught all the trophy variants of the fish, but but I can come back and collect them. But I have caught one of every fish.
Every trophy.
Come on, come here. There we go. Oh yeah, you beautiful. Hey Jake, can you see my rod in front of your face?
Yes, get it out of my face.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, you.
Come on, crappie, take the fucking marshmallow and shove it up your fucking mouth.
You're too far out. Come back. Come closer to the bank, about 4 feet. Actually, where that buoy is, you want to just put it on like a short cast and just cast it like into the water.
That's what I am doing in the short cast.
There you go, like that.
That was a long cast, but I've moved back.
Also, Hyperion, what kind of question is that? Just asking a random person in the stream, have you ever built a jet engine?
You son of a fucking bitch.
Did it steal the food?
No, it said the tackle was taken out of the water before the bait was taken.
Yeah, so basically it was nibbling and that, and before it actually bit down, you pulled it out too quick. Oh, that's getting played with. I can see that.
of a He plays with it, then disappears.
Yep. You have to get the cast. You have to get...
Be a fucking panfish for all I fucking know.
A crappie is a type of panfish. I've told you this. Panfish isn't an actual fish species, fish breed or anything like that, or species. It's a classification of different fish because you can cook them in pans. Basically, like a catfish is a panfish, a sunfish, a crappie. A bass is a panfish, technically, depending on the size of it. 160 bass now. I've already got to get 90 bass. Oh, what's the kilos of usage on your net right now? How much have you filled up?
I am at 10 kilograms out of 120.
Yeah, I'm at 3.9 out of 70.
You son of a bitch. You... Fuck!
Yeah. He's a bit it's ballsy, isn't it?
It's so fucking close to the bank, so one wrong move, it instantly pulls in.
There's another one.
There's another one. 61 kilograms.
Well, I haven't. Yeah. Oh, Wally the game. Yeah, I will do. I wanted to put that video out to see how it does, and then I've got others recorded that I'm then gonna do. So well.
And if it goes well, live stream it.
How do I feel about Ozzy Osbourne passing? Jake, instead of trying to reel it in, when it bites and you see it start going down, right? Just hard hook it with the right, and then just yeet the rod up in the air. All right, hard hook it with right click as soon as it tries to like bite down on it. Hyperion, I don't think you'll be allowed to send something like that to my P.O Box. Also, as well, I have nothing to fit it on. And Ozzy Osbourne passing, yeah, it's a bummer. What games do I have? Just look on my channel and you'll see. I've got Cyberpunk 2077. I've done a playthrough of. I did a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Wally, American Truck Simulator. House Flipper, Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, well, I haven't made a video on this. I've just been live streaming this, but yeah. Right.
I have my line tight. So if this motherfucker takes off with it, he's getting his fucking mouth ripped off.
That's another bass.
Yes, finally. God damn it. All for a pumpkin seed. All of that.
Yeah, but they could look at Hyperion and think someone's being sent a gun barrel.
What is he trying to say?
Pulse engine. It's basically it's a little engine you stick on an RC plane, so A sounds like a jet and B can do like 50 miles an hour, if not more.
Yeah, there's a fucking YouTuber in England that fucking does that. Fucking Kevin, I forgot what his full channel was, but I know it's Kevin something. Yeah, I think he's fucking from England.
Sounds like something the British would do.
Yeah, it's Kevin Talbot. Kevin Talbot.
Yeah, Talbot, yeah.
He basically does fucking RC videos, and most of his videos are dealing with engines like that.
Yeah, little pulse engines and stuff.
Fucking RC.
When I was younger, and me and my brother Tyrone, we built a 2-meter replica of a Spitfire, right? And it had like it had a little 6-cylinder petrol engine in the sort of thing. It actually flew and everything. We built it completely out of wood and small panels of aluminium. Like, it was actually like it was really hard. We spent like close to 2 years. We built it, and then our biological father. No, we didn't crash it. We landed that thing perfectly every time. Our biological father sold it.
I'm starting to hate Redwater.
Well, you chose to come back here.
Because I'm trying to complete this fucking challenge.
If you're not having luck with that lure, with that bait, have a look at a different bait that it takes. You're also casting out way too far.
He likes fucking bloodworms and night crawlers, I think. He does maggots, bloodworms.
Well, because my biological father was a real nasty piece of work. Like, my dad now is actually my stepfather, but I see him more as my dad than my actual biological father. Yeah, no, like, he sold it because he was just money hungry and stuff like that. And the same as like me and my brother Tyrone, actually, when we was younger, bear in mind when I was like 6 and he was 12, we spent good all the way up until like the age of like I was 15. We spent time together actually buying rust buckets of cars and stuff like proper junkers, fixing them up, and then we sold them on for a profit. We had a yeah, no, we actually like we bought like we bought a beaten up Toyota. It was a Hyundai pickup truck. We beat up. We had an American, but it was an American import, but this was converted to be right-hand drive, and it was brilliant. We had a Nissan Xterra 4x4. Me and my brother, like, we spent 6 months put in a new clutch in it. I overhauled all of the brake lines, all of the wiring harness, all that sort of stuff. Bear in mind, we were doing all of this before these sort of videos existed on YouTube. So, like, yeah, like, and when we basically, like, painted the cars, and, like, we even got a 1963 Volkswagen Beetle, and we built it and customized it to look like Herbie from the Herbie racing films.
Which was a legend.
Yep.
I still fucking watch that.
Yeah, I love the Herbie racing films. Because you've got the Love Bug, Herbie Goes Bananas. No, I have never blown something up. And
Oh, it's fun blowing something up.
well, unless of course you can count chucking stale jet fuel on a bonfire and making the flames go over about 200 feet high. That was fun.
Damn it.
No, none of the engines that I ever repaired. Like, I've never blown up an engine in a vehicle.
I think my family has.
I came close to it once. Very close.
How?
Oh, on the first Honda quad bike I had, I blew a piston ring. But I kind of rednecked and kind of jerry-rigged it, and it was fine. So the engine's still run. What? Oh, what? Like the fire and that? Yeah. Well, I did it on the farm. I did it on the farm that I worked on because the guy that owns the farm has a helicopter, and he had this it's ex-army, ex-military fuel bowser that he used for filling up his helicopter because they got a big mobile one that just runs by pumping it on the engine from the like the pump on it runs from the engine of the truck, but at the time it was out of action, so they was using their little hand crank manual one, and when the fuel got too stale to use in his helicopter, because it has to be fresh fuel, so it has to be kept in like a certain tank and it has to be completely airtight and all that sort of stuff, when it got stale that he couldn't use it, he basically said to us, I want you to empty out all the jet fuel from this. So and at this time we was going through a whole process of replacing all of the paddock fencing and clearing up a whole bunch of trees and stuff like that. So every time I'd do it, I'd build a big pyre, as it's called, where you cross stack the pieces of wood, built that all up, loaded up crap on the inside, set it alight, and then just threw jet fuel on it, and you just watch it go woof. Bear in mind, like the trees that were near it, these trees were close to about 200 feet tall, and the flames were going above the height of those trees. Bear in mind, I was throwing on basically like a gallon's worth, like 5 litres worth in one go. Yeah, that was fun. And at the same time that I'd done that fire, there, one of my neighbours threw his mag alloy wheels on there, so it was magnesium and aluminium wheels that he had for an old car that didn't fit anything else and it wasn't going to make any money from him. He threw those on a fire, so not only did we have like a massive mushroom cloud of fire, not just smoke, a mushroom cloud of fire, we then also had a very blindingly bright light at the bottom of it from the magnesium alloy wheels setting alight, and because magnesium, when it gets hot, basically sparks and glows very bright. It was absolutely magnificent.
We should do that again. Me and you do it.
Well,
Let's blow some shit up together.
Actually, no, think about it. No, I have actually blown up a vehicle, not a car or a motorcycle. I blew up a tractor once.
Why did you blow up a tractor?
Look, it's not my fault. The person who I was working for had a New Holland tractor. New Holland tractors are the worst tractors in the goddamn world. Right?
I'm only catching bass right here.
Right, and I technically didn't blow it up. It blew up. Because of how badly built they are. Or Hyperion, why don't you just build a small fireproof shed? It'll be cheaper. No, you spelt steal correctly the first time. The second time is when you're stealing things. Steal is S-T-E-E-L, and then there's steal as in taking something is S-T-E-A-L. You was right the first time, Hyperion. Oh, fudge brownie. Oh, I do like some fudge brownies. Jake, that's the thing. When you're able to, me and you, we're gonna do a cooking video, and I'm gonna make you my legendary triple choc marshmallow chocolate fudge brownies. Honestly, if you don't have diabetes before eating these, you definitely will afterwards.
Like, if you don't have diabetes now, prepare your fucking ass, because you about to get diabetes now.
Well, actually, no. To be fair, I was told by my old foster family, who was like my buy plane ticket. Well, Hyperion, what, you like brownies?
Now he wants to get diabetes.
Well, what was it? Yeah, no, because my old boss slash my old foster father actually said to me that the brownies that I make could cure pretty much cancer, is what he said. He said they were that good you could cure anyone's illnesses with it.
It's like, yeah, I had cancer and your brownies cured my cancer. You are a hero. Here's $50,000.
Brother, like, I'm just saying, like, could you imagine?
Like, imagine though.
Like, yeah, like, I just
It's
make...
like, your brownies are the only thing that can cure cancer, but the cons of it is that you get very bad diabetes.
Oh, yeah, like, yeah, but diabetes is treatable, is actually, like, manageable. And they ask me, like, how did you do it? And I'll be like, I just made brownies. And they go, can you show us the recipe? Hell no. I don't want people stealing this. Yeah, but we only have bad ones here. Oh, there's diabetes you can cure. Now, well, with one of those types you can with stem cells, yeah. But no, my brownies, when I make them, I'll make them with basically a mixture. I'll make them with, I make the cake mix myself. I then put chocolate chips in it. I put a bit of dark chocolate in it, because why not? Put a little bit of white chocolate in it. I put fudge in it. Sometimes I put a bit of peanut butter in there, and I put marshmallows in there as well.
I really want to go to fucking London right now. Because you're making me want to go up there even more.
But you know, like Rocky Road ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Take, like, the ingredients...
Best ice cream, in my opinion.
Yeah, take the ingredients from that, and I basically put those into... I turn that into a brownie, basically.
That actually sounds like a good idea. Actually, you know what we should do with your brownies?
What?
Put it together with ice cream.
No, you just ruined them.
What? How is that fucking ruining them?
My brownies don't go with anything else. You eat them on their own. I gave one to a work colleague once, and they put cream with it, and I swear to God, I have never smacked a woman, but I came very close that day.
No, Mark, what I was saying is that we can cut it in half and put ice cream in the middle. Basically a fucking brownies ice cream sandwich.
Okay, how are you going to bake the ice cream?
I'm talking about after the brownies are made, like cooked.
No, they're gonna be that soft that you try and cut them, or what's gonna happen is just gonna fall apart like a brownie's supposed to.
I actually want to do something like that. It's like make brownies, but make them not too soft where you can cut them and make them stay together and put ice cream in the middle. Keep your fucking rod out of my face.
Yeah. 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 What would you rather me put in your face?
Not that.
Mark, stop waving your rod in front of Jake's face. He said Jaked instead of Jake, and that's funny. No, you can't retract it now with Hyperion.
Yeah, you can't take it back.
And he went, yeah, fudge. Oh, you bastard. Come on. I fudging hate this hecking small butt as fuck keyboard on my phone.
Mark, I'm not catching anything.
'Cause
God damn it.
Well, change up your bait then.
I'm about to just say fuck it and go back to lure. Hey, what else do you fucking like? Blood. Okay. Okay, he doesn't like regular worms. Okay, so blood worms is my next option.
Yep, and that was just me who just caught the fucking thing with a shad on a 14-gram hook.
Yeah. Fuck you, by the way.
3 times.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Jake, I don't swing that way, buddy.
Can't do it anyway because you're old.
Rude. I'm not old. I know in literally in a week tomorrow I'll be 26, and I know 4 years from then I'll be 30, so I'm not a fossil until I'm 30, so no.
Mark, can you move? I'm getting a bite. Oh, hello. God fucking damn it. Here you go, me suffering again. It's like, oh, you think me suffering in War Thunder's over? No. How about me suffering in Fishing Planet? Fuck yes!
Oh, it's not.
Come here, you little shit.
Yeah, but it's not a trophy though.
Fuck you. Okay, now I need to catch the fucking green fish, which has spent fucking hours trying to catch and haven't caught a single one. Bloodworms. Semolina balls. I use semolina balls. Haven't got a single green sunfish.
You have to cast it into the reeds and stuff.
Sadly, they don't have lures, so... Sadly, I can't fish on the other side where the reeds are.
Jake, you literally just cast into these reeds just up here. Go up to the top on this side and then cast into the reeds at the top of the map. That's what I literally did.
Right where you are or the other side?
Right at the very on this side of the river, but up the very top end. You know, on the bank opposite Catfish Heaven. Yeah, BF-109 is a good plane, but the Spitfire's better.
Yeah, the Spitfire is better. I know what you're talking about. The Spitfire is 10 times more deadlier.
It's all because of Spitfire's maneuverability. That's the only thing that gave it the upper hand. The BF-109 was faster, had better guns, the engine was injected.
But the Spitfire was able to put down more like firepower in a shorter amount of time.
Yeah, the Spitfire flat out you could only have a 7-second burst. No, you could have a 2-second burst of ammunition.
8 machine guns, and it would be able to put out more.
Well, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. I know. No, it had you could have four types of guns, and normally it was 2 7.7s and 2 20 mils, or 2 50 cals and 20 mils, or you get 2 7.7s and 2 50 cals. Right? Those were the loadouts it had. However, it went through its rounds so goddamn fast, you could go through all of its rounds in about 7 seconds. Right, you could hold the fire down, and it will go through all of them in 7 seconds. So what they used to do is that they used to either do 7 2-second bursts. No, it would go down in 14 seconds. So you could either do 7 2-second bursts, or 14 1-second bursts, like doof, 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 and that to be able to use them right. Because if they just held it down, you get 14 seconds of it just gone.
Done.
Right, if you held it straight down, you'd go through all of it in about 7 seconds. So they did it so you had 7 2-second bursts, so you get 14 seconds of fire out of it, and then the rest of the time they just spent their time just dodging. But they normally were able to like do a loop and pull up on it and get behind it, and then as soon as they was behind the Messerschmitts, they just unload everything, and then hit the Messerschmitt in such a way that it would go down, and then they'd turn and make their way back to the airfield. And then we made the Sea Spitfire, which was the ones that was able to land on the naval carriers. But they weren't as fast, nor as maneuverable. Yeah, Italian plane props are meh, but it all depends on what you're used to and how you use it. Last time you went up against me, Hyperion, you got some good kills, but I still whooped your ass, and I was just using a Spitfire. You have got better though. I'll give that to you. You have gone much better. You know what, while I'm here, let's talk about by the channel sponsor, Sneak Energy. Ah. They're an energy drink company based in the UK. They make powdered energy drinks that comes in tubs like these. This one here is the sour apple flavour, would recommend. And yeah, it comes in a powder, just like what you can see in the tub. Obviously I've used most of this, so it's almost empty. The tubs equate to $39.95, and you can get yourself 40 drinks out of this tub. They do it on, you can get them on a monthly basis, and they have roughly about 30 flavours, and they are developing more as we speak. They do sell worldwide, so you can go get yourself some, and if you feel like you want to get them on a monthly basis, you can. On a monthly basis, these will actually go to $39.95 instead of $39.99. So and because obviously it's $39.99 and you get 40 drinks out of it, you're basically paying £1 per drink, or $1 per drink. And in this day and age, that's very, very cheap. But yeah, how Sneak works is they take all the good stuff you get from energy drinks, such as the caffeine, the ginseng, and the taurine. They put it into they make their own formula, and they put it into a completely sugar-free powder. So you get all the good stuff from an energy drink without all the nasty side effects and all the nasty crashing. So a singular drink, like what I made here, up to the specs. Obviously I've been drinking it. Comes with 0 sugar, 150 milligrams of caffeine, 400 milligrams of ginseng, so that's very good for your heart, and 1,250 milligrams of taurine, which is a focus emulsifier. Sneak specializes mainly for gaming because the taurine actually helps with focusing on gaming and stuff like that, and also taurine can help with actual just general focusing in purposeful days, and you'll be able to drink an energy drink and get a big energy boost without the nasty crashing afterwards. So if you feel like you want to try something, you want to get your hands on a good energy drink that is actually safe to consume and not going to nuke your kidneys or your liver, go online, go to sneak.co.uk or sneak.com, go get yourself some Sneak and enjoy. Yeah.
I'll be here for another hour or so.
Brother, I have told you, go to the top end of the map and cast with, yeah, so where you are, you can just cast directly into those reeds up there. Look at what their most preferred bait is. And that, and just cast directly into the reeds to your left here. Just up here. Just like there. Ah, Tom, you just missed me advertising my, the people who sponsor the channel. Sneak Energy. Oh, I got something. Oh, come on, be a sunfish, come on. Come on, be a sunfish, come on. Come on. No, I got a weed. Ball rush.
Got a weed.
Yeah, weed. I'm gonna go back to the little bass corner.
Bass Haven. Heaven. There's Catfish Heaven and Bass Heaven.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, too fast. There, much better. How many kilos you on now? Depends on what you're making. If you're going to be actually like pressing metal, I'd recommend you get yourself like a vice, a little metal jig for bending metal and stuff like that. If you want to forge your own, I wouldn't recommend getting a laser printer just yet, because they could be 50 grand. But woodworking, you just need a saw, maybe a lathe or something. electronic, soldering iron, solder, like all that sort of stuff. Like, you should know what you need. Like, any basic workshop stuff is what you need. And also, Jake, what was you gonna say? How many kilos of in your net are you on now?
About 12 kilograms.
About, well, what's the exact number? It will say.
12.435 kilograms.
Okay, so 12.4 kilos, right? So almost 12.5. Okay, I'm on 11.4, so I am catching first.
Oh, I fucking hate this sunfish. How deep is the sunfish?
They can be anywhere between 50 and 150.
Anything at 50, some has to go to 150.
No, go to like 60 and then 70, then 80 and just try it.
I'll go to 60.
Oh yeah, as well, with the bowfin, I didn't just get a regular bowfin, I got the trophy bowfin. I want a trophy black bullhead, chain beagle trophy white crappie, trophy grass pickerel, young northern pike, trophy common roach, trophy pond roach, trophy red ear sunfish, young mirror carp, trophy bluegill, trophy pumpkin seed.
You're not making your case any fucking better.
Nah, the thing is, to get the, because the problem is that the one that we made, you could get as a, it was kind of like a kit, but it wasn't, like, and it would never be the same to the way that me and my brother made it, as well. Because the little replica engine in it was made and sounded exactly the same as a Spitfire. That's why we got it. It was like a little small replica 6-cylinder engine, no bigger than about the size of a keyboard, but it sounded exactly like a Spitfire. Had exhaust like it, the same and everything. Had the same maneuverability, all from an RCE system. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is most of the RC engines that you get now won't sound the same. They only made, like, I guarantee you won't be able to get a 6-cylinder RC engine that sounds exactly the same as a Spitfire now. That's the thing. Because I've actually gone and asked, that's why I've actually gone and asked about, like, that engine, because they used to do it as a kit. It used to be a big kit you could do over here in the UK, and I went and asked the same people who supplied me the kit before, and they said that kit hasn't been able to be done in it's been like almost 15-20 years since they stopped making those kits, and they're as rare as anything. because they gave you the kit for the engine, and they gave you like in there what it was. It gave you the working engine. You got the controller, and some batteries. But then they gave you a manual with the specifications to build everything else. So you never actually got like told how to build the things. And then once you built it, in the kit you got the landing gear, so you got the landing wheels, you got the propeller, the engine, and that sort of stuff, and the control rods to run for the fins. And all that, and to run all the flaps and stuff, and then yeah, that's what they supplied. And then basically, so we then had to basically build it thing. So we had to actually get like little glass panels to make a cockpit. We made all the frame out of wood and aluminium, and made the fuselage out of aluminium and all that sort of stuff. Had to put our own little fuel tanks in there, so we had to actually buy little fuel tanks and stuff. Had to set up electronic motor systems for the landing gear and all that sort of things. Yeah. We spent 2 years building that and doing it right, testing it, making sure it.
I'm about to think about this fucking mission.
What bait are you using?
I'm using semolina balls. It's favorite bait.
Oh, you son of a bitch, Bass.
You son of a bitch, Bass.
If that's what you want to do, Hyperion, I would truly appreciate it, buddy. Alright. Have you got wax worms? Or blood
I don't
worms?
think I do. I have bloodworms, but I was getting nothing but fucking minnows with them.
If you have wax worms, try them.
I have some semolina balls, bloodworms, maggots, night crawlers, red worms, and waxworms. I swear, if I get one more fucking minnow,
Yeah. The thing is, me and my brother, we just took the, we strapped the planes, the Spitfire once it was built, we strapped it to our backs. No, my brother carried it, and I carried all like the controls and the batteries and stuff in my rucksack, and I cycled up to the nearest park, and he walked, because obviously my brother can't ride a bike because he hasn't ridden a bike ever since he got hit by a car. And we went up to our, we got a park near us, which is about 5 square miles, and so we went up there, and we set it off, and we flew it, and everyone came up to us and was like, wow, that thing's amazing. And we're like, yeah, we built it. And then we brought it in and landed it just perfectly. And we took it and we took it apart and we showed them, like, no, yeah, look, we built everything ourselves. Like, you could buy the kit for the landing gear, control rods, and like the engine and prop and all that sort of stuff. But we built the entire framework, tanks, all that. Yes, please. If that's what you are gonna do and you can do that, then yeah, I would truly appreciate it. Right. Obviously, you don't have to do anything, Hyperion.
I'm starting to get pissed off.
Hang on.
Come on, man. I just want the green sunfish. And after I get the green sunfish, I'm fucking leaving my water.
Okay, 60 centimeters, 24 inches.
I got $1,000 for all that fucking bass. And drum. I got like 2 drums. Maybe 3.
Okay, so Jake, if you're not getting it by the weeds, try by the lily pads in the centre of the river. Locations: green sunfish can be found near structures like weed beds, drowned trees, or near lily pads. Technique: casting near these structures and letting the bait drift can be effective. Baits: bloodworms, waxworms, redworms, and celebinables are all good bait choices according to that. Some places have report of catching them at ranging from 20 inches to 60 inches. So, but they're mainly normally about 60 centimeters, 24 inches. Well, if you wanted to like market and all that sort of stuff, Hyperion, that's perfectly fine, buddy. Like, I wouldn't be against you putting your logo on it. Just if you're gonna put your logo on it, you might as well put mine on it as well, and then. And then if you did something like that, I would actually do a review and actually fly it for a video and stuff like that. Come fishy. Hey, Hectic, where you been? It's been like a month. If that's what you want to do, Hyperion, go for it. Are you now trying those lily pads, Jake?
I had a phone call.
Oh, fair enough. Do it as the Mark 5, so you know, like the clipped wing variant where it's got kind of a squarer wing base.
Which hook am I using? depends on the hook too.
It will depend on the hook, yeah. I'd say use maybe like...
I'm using fucking hook 4, that's why.
That thing's massive. Like, use like a an 8 or something like that.
That's fucking why.
This is where you're gonna do it. Like, so if you drift just before the just at the top end of the lily pads and let it kind of drift through those at 60 centimeters, and then with waxworms or semolina balls at 60 centimeters with those with that hook. No, not the Supermarine. It's the if you pull up War Thunder, go to the British Tech Tree at 5.7. There's like a Mark 5, not the Mark 5. It's at 5.7 in the British Tech Tree. I think it's like it might be like a Mark 10 or something. We're not on a lake. We're at Mudwater River. Me, I'm just bass fishing, and Jake is having a nervous breakdown.
Because I can't catch the fucking fish I need. And you're over here catching fucking trophies. God fucking damn it! Fucking minnows.
Yeah, it's the Spitfire LF Mark 5B BL479. Jake is going to crash out. Yeah, I think he is.
Where this is another fucking minnow. God, yeah! Give me the fucking money.
Well, you got it.
Yes.
Now you got to do the dendro fin, and to do that, I'd recommend using a casting spoon lure on your spinner rod, and you got to get it snagged on the trees to my right. So then, because you got to get 5 pieces of bark, then you get a wooden dendro spoon, which you then have to cast into the trees.
Wait, whoa. Go back.
Right.
What do I need to use?
Put like the cheap silver little casting spoon that you'd use for catching bass.
Yes.
Put that on your spinning rod. Come stand next to me, to the right of me, and you've got to get it snagged on the trees.
Cheap casting spoons?
Yeah, just one of the cheap bass casting spoons, because they're either silver or like the 5 gram ones. Or either yeah, like the silver or the golden one. Use the silver one because it's cheaper. And then you've got to get it snagged.
It's the same price, Mark.
Okay, well, whatever. Okay, but still. But you got to come to the right of... You got to come stand to the right of me, and you got to get it snagged on the trees to my right. Because you got to get 5 pieces of bark to get the wooden dendro spoon. You then use that at midday. Doesn't necessarily have to be peak, but at midday, because that's when it feeds. And you have to cast in between those trees when you have the dendro spoon to catch the dendro fin. But you have to get that lure snagged on those trees and to get 5 pieces of bark. Yeah, Jake is doing good in that. He's just got to kind of stop beating himself up about not getting the fish on the first go.
You get over here fucking trophy fish, the ones I need.
Hey, it was not my fault I got a trophy crappie on my first cast and I used a freaking shad of all things. I used a lure it wasn't supposed to take. and I got it. I was going for the drum. And in all fairness, you stole like 8 drums from me. If you didn't steal the drums, I wouldn't have got 3 trophy crappies back to back. Also, if you look in Discord, Jake, I sent you a picture.
I know. So how do I get him snagged on the wood?
You have to basically cast just behind the trees and just reel it so it goes into the trees.
I just caught a fucking fish without even fucking trying. No? Yep. It's a fish. What is it? Fucking
I think I finished Mudwater once, then never looked back. You gotta. Do you want me to show you how? Do you want me to show you how the caster? Right. Let's see. Right. Right. You see the big tree to the right, closest to the reeds. Right. If you use like the long cast reticle, so where you see like the blue, and if you hover it over the tree, it'll be directly red. Cast it just behind it. Right. And then pull the rod to the left when you cast, and then when you reel in, you'll see the line go through the tree. Just have it on like straight and slow, and it will get snagged. It'll take a few goes, but you can get it snagged. And that. And then you'll get it snagged, and you'll get either branches or you'll get bark. So it's a white crappie. See, I told you. Okay, so that's what I need. Right, okay, so hang on, I need to go to you fishing sturgeon. Oh, good luck. Well, it's any of those trees you can get it from. Yeah, like you can. I'm just saying I spent my time getting it off of the big one. I had an easier time of it getting off the big one, but that was just me. I also was able to catch 3 trophy crappies using a lure that you're not meant to catch them with. Well, it's just a fish, Jake. If I go to my keep net, bass, 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 bass. I have 34 basses in my freaking keep net. Well, I'm just... Ha ha! Jiggle, jiggle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A unique blue. Yeah. Yeah, nano spoons, nano spinners, tubes, and grubs is what it says it likes. But yeah. Yeah, so, see? I told you, like, you can catch the fish that don't require... That's the saying. I wasn't trying to catch the bass, those trophy white crappies before. I was trying to catch me a freaking drum. Huh? Try, hang on, let me change my lure in. Hang on. Casting spoon, yeah, I've just switched to the golden one. Try it on the big tree. You want to cast it just behind the big tree. And that. You will do it. It just takes a few goes. It took me like, I think, 100 casts, and I managed to get all of them. Because it's just a short distance, and like, you'll get it. I've got something. Oh, you mean that one? He saw yours and went, nah, I'm gonna go for this one. Oh my god, Jake, why are you doing that to yourself? I'm stood right next to you. What are you doing that for? No, if I have it at this angle and you go at full speed, it proper looks like you're... Like, it's still now, it looks like you're absolutely jacking yourself off. Pull up my stream and have a look. You can throw it back if you don't want it. And there goes Jake jacking himself off again. Yeah, I got one of them. I got one of those on my first cast. I know, right? I don't know. You ask me. You can ask me that question as much as you want. I used a shad and got 3 trophy crappies. Like, I don't get it. Why did you get closer to me and to start masturbating? You are. We'll get on. We'll go. Cast it onto the big tree. Why? There's another one. Trying to get the angling machine one to get 20, basically 20 catches in a row. 20 successful catches in a row, basically. Ah, hectic. Yes, there is. Very good question as well. So basically what you want to do is when you get in and you get to this page here, the map page, where you can see like what points of the map you can spawn in, go to this tab here where it says fish species. And it will tell you, so black bullhead, it tells you a little bit about it, and it tells you preferred baits: marshmallows, pet food, leeches, small cut bait, blacktail shiner, dough balls, semolina balls, bluegills, dough balls, crickets, redworms, maggots, nano spoons, nano spinners, tubes, grubs, blunt nosed minnows, bloodworms, redworms, bowfin, shiners, large minnows, small cut bait, preferred lures, crankbaits and shads. And then same for the chain pickerel. This will tell you a little bit about the fish, and it will tell you the bait. What it won't do is tell you what depth it can spawn at, which is a little bit of a bugger, but you can find what baits certain fish need. Alright. I'm not even at peak time when I caught that fish. because if you don't have the advanced license, you need to buy an advanced license. If you've only got a basic license, then you'll get fined. You can only keep the fish if it's on a an advanced license.
I was about to ask if you were still here, and I just saw your name pop up.
Yeah, I never left.
No, I was just asking if you were still in this world. Oh, real quick.
No!
I'll be back.
Oh.
I had to go. Damn, I got $4,000 from all that. It was about to be $5,000.
See, I got $4,000 from the 3 trophy crappies that I caught.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you know how much I've got in my fish net right now? 4,312. 46 fish.
I'd like to see this kayak, please. Max speed 9 km, passenger capacity 1, rod holders is none.
You don't need to hold a rod while you're on it.
No, I was just looking. You can't even buy the big boat.
The big.
Wait, it's not even a.
No, it's not a
It's
bot.
a pack. You can even buy just the boat.
I know. Well, so I'm gonna. If I'm gonna drop 50 bones, I'm gonna drop it on. I'm gonna buy the pack. And then I'm also gonna get.
Some pretty good boat.
I know, but I'm also going to get the gold pack as well, so then that way I can have all the gold stuff. I'm going to do both. I'm going to drop 100 bones on this game. $100 smackaroos. Oh, yes, that's another bass. Come on. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's a big bass. At least felt like it. 500 kilos. Well, not 500 kilos, 500 grams. That's right. Now bringing a total to 48 fish. I'm at 22.051 kilograms out of my 70 kilo net. So, and that's the funny thing. I'm catching these fish not even at peak time. At peak feeding time. That's the funny thing. What? I caught the trophy. Crap. He's not at peak time either.
Right? The fuck up. No, I gotta do all those fucking rods again because I had to repair all my shit. God damn it. I don't know what went to what.
The Esperal Slim goes on. The Esperal.
Fucking help me.
Yep, hang on. Let me do this and then yeah, I'll help you. You have to screen share again on Steam on the Discord, obviously.
God damn, that's what it fucking looks like. It's fucking ugly. Its face looks so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's take a fish and give it dentures, and that's basically it.
Just give a regular pickle, a fucking dentures that look like that, and boom, you get the fucking fin. Ugly ass fucking teeth.
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. I had to let it go twice before, and I actually caught it 3 times. I had to let it go twice because it almost nuked my fucking reel. With how strong that thing is, I'm not joking.
I took all my stuff off to repair it.
Yep, hang on. Right, so I've done that. So it's going there.
And I'm down to $8,000 because everything got nuked.
Yeah, now do you see why I lost like half my money? Right. Okay, so that's your telescopic rod. That's fine. Okay, so grab your Night Feather Deluxe.
Oh, this one.
Yep. You want to put the Esperal Slim 20. The Esperal Slim Deluxe Edition on it. Third reel from the bottom. That one. And then put your mono braid 18 line on it. Yep, and then put your whatever spoon or whatever it is you've been using on it.
I gotta put everything back in my fucking home. There, I'll just do that.
There you go. That's that one. And then wait. Hit the information tab on your Brutus. What one's that?
Metrog.
Okay, so that's Metrog Trust. Put that one in.
I think that.
Yeah, put that at number 3. Put the
Nope.
you put the Hornet Swarm on that one. The Counselor goes on your sea casting rod. Alright, so then you want to put a strong line on that one. So you want to go for like the mono 0.3. No, not that one. Put that one there. Yeah, cut it to the full length. And then you want to put like a jig head on that or something. Like, scroll down. It'll tell you what you can put on it. Yeah, so that'll be like your hook. So put like a big hook on there. Like your 4/0. There you go. And then put bait on it. Yeah, put that on there and then put bait. There you go. And then you want, right, so check all of them, because your Lux Caster's your big sea rod. You ain't going to need that just yet. That is the spinning rod. Okay, so that's your big spinning rod. So you're going to want to put that in as a load up for your Dendro spoon. So, but you're not going to be able to put that on just yet. So what you want to do with that is put your Espera Slim 2500 in there. Actually, no, wait. Go back for a second. Let me see if there's a better rod that'll go on. A better reel that'll go on that. Go back. Hang on. Put your big river on there. It'll fit. Right, then put your 0.3 line on there, and then it's gonna be an unfinished one that you're gonna have to kind of. Actually, no, wait. Until you get the Dendro spoon, leave that in your house for now. Because you're not gonna be able to use it until you get a Dendro spoon, because you want to use that one for catching the Dendro fin. The 3 rods you've got now is all you're gonna need at the moment, so you're fine. You're not gonna need the other one set up just yet.
Okie dokie.
You can stop screen sharing now, so then you'll have a better connection with the game. But do you?
Yes, Mark, I do.
I'm at 22.51 kilograms. I'm going to fill this net up. I'm going to make sure of it. I know she's not back in yet.
No, I'm still doing stuff.
so it's coming back into peak time. Good. That's right. How many fish have I caught? 49 fish. Holy cow. And all but 2 have been bass. I've got 52 of those left to get. What are you doing? Jake. I asked you a question.
Just doing something.
Why are you crying because of a printer? And why do you hate them? Printers are great.
Printers are good things. So what places allow kayaks?
Why are you buying a kayak?
I'm not even in there anymore. I'm asking.
Well, Lone Star Lake doesn't allow any kayak or boat. This place allows it. The Czech one allows it. You just have to...
Actually, no, it doesn't. Mudwater doesn't.
Here it does.
No, it doesn't.
It literally allows
Because if
boats.
it did, I would be able to use my kayak.
See, yeah, you bought a kayak.
Yeah, a very cheap one.
The cheap ones are 15 grand. What you want about?
Yeah, cheap. Now I had 30 grand, Mark.
Yeah, and now you're not gonna have enough money to keep traveling back here because it's 3 grand a time.
Actually, for a day, it's only 12. Like, 1 grand. For a day, it's only like 12. So I can easily go back to the fucking Lone Star and grind.
But you can't use the kayak at Lone Star. And a kayak, being on a kayak and a boat doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get a better, you got a better chance of catching the fish, because when you got a kayak or a boat in the water, you actually disturb the water and scare the fish, meaning your chances of actually catching them are lower.
There, I sold my damn kayak. Happy?
Well, it was if you was happy and all that. I'm just saying, like, at the moment in time, it ain't worth it until we go to like waters where we could be in there for like 20 seconds, like 5 minutes, and come out with 20 grand a time. Until then, there ain't no real point, because you need the money for traveling. Because Emerald Lake's 3 grand a time. Rocky is like 2 grand a time. And you need to be in here because you got to get the bark and that to get the dendrofin.
Wait, wait, blood.
Yeah, you can get liquid
I don't
blood.
catfish like blood.
Yeah, you get it as like a liquid bait.
Wait, can I get pet food? Yes, I can. I'm going to buy 2 things of dog food or pet food, and then I'm going to use that to get some catfish because I want some catfish.
So you're not going to do the dendro fin then?
No, I just want to get my money back up. I want to put my rod stand to good use. How far can I use? Damn, I can go far.
$199 out of 200.
86 meters.
Cool. 199 out of 250 bass. Good
Hey,
see.
Mark, you want to come see my setup over here?
Nope.
Wow.
Well, no, because you basically had to go at me because I advised against getting the kayak.
Well, I sold it for $4 grand, so.
Yeah, so you lost 12. You lost 11,000. Like when we get up to like level, like I don't know, 50, where we're going to be in like the lakes and some of the places where we're going to be able to catch like fish that are going to make us like $1 grand a time, then it doesn't matter because then you've covered your ass, because then like you make the money back instantly. But what? I've got 51 fish in my keep net, which is only 4,800. Which means I'd basically have to fill it.
How do you do black bullhead?
Look at whatever bait it's got, and the black bullhead sits in the. I don't even remember how I did that one. I got the trophy variant of that on my first cast.
Nocturnal omnivore feeders.
Yeah.
Nocturnal.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to peak nighttime. And look at what their favourite baits are, and go from there. I think it's cut bait.
No, it's marshmallows. Their favorite marshmallows.
No, multiplayer isn't delayed. The whole thing's multiplayer. There's no single player of this game. The whole thing's multiplayer, and basically you have to base it off of like your Wi-Fi connection. So you've got to have a good Wi-Fi connection, a good constant Wi-Fi connection to be able to play the game. Okay, it does say that. It says the game needs constant Wi-Fi connection for it to run smoothly. If you're getting it delayed, that means you're not getting that means you haven't got a strong Wi-Fi connection. $202 out of 250.
back.
Yeah, float pet food, pull it at the bottom. You want to go to like into like the deep parts and just pull it. Because if you look on the map on Lone Star, there's like a really kind of little deep channel up the other side by the white fence. So if you cast it down, if you put a marker in that channel and cast it down there and put pet food at the maximum depth of 250 centimeters, or if you're using freedom units, do the freedom units, maximum height of freedom units, and yeah, drop it down there and then just wait. You have to also make sure that you're at peak time, so you want, if you push T and you can check the time of day, it will be at wherever the crest peaks the highest. So set it between that little part where it's yellow, set it at the start of that so you've got more time, and then that's where they feed the best. Oh, that's a big one. Come on.
I can't even get fucking bark.
If you turn your rod so the line comes straight through the middle of the tree.
It is, but it's not getting it. Oh, you get snags and doesn't take it.
Yeah, what you want to do is when it snags, just reel it in slow. Don't try and yank it like what you do with a fish. Just reel it in slow, and then that'll do it. Because if you yank it, it'll just break. It'll just pull off. So just pull it in really slow.
Yeah, that's another one. Let's go.
Let's branch.
Fuck.
But yeah, do it like that.
Right back.
Do it the same way there, and you'll get it. We're in a friend-only lobby, Hyperion. And you're not 18, so you can't join us. push P and O, and that does your height. That does your depth. So O raises it to make it more shallow. P lowers it so it's deeper.
That's not that bad. I would eat that.
What?
Crawfish egg roll. It's an egg roll, but it's got crawfish inside of it.
Yeah. I know what crawfish.
It's got pepper jack cheese. It's got crawfish. Like, I'll eat the egg roll, but not the fucking sauce. Holy fucking shit, that's hot.
Spicier the better, man.
No, you should have seen what my fucking grandpa did. He dipped it in there real good, and it was almost half of his fucking egg roll. He ate it, and he's in pain.
Amateur.
Well, he also doesn't eat spice.
Yeah, so amateur.
Watch it.
I don't mean it in an insult sort of way. I mean it in a kind of a jokey way. Some people just aren't made to handle spice.
Oh, please be bark. Please be bark. Please be bark.
It is
Yes!
bark.
Give me that fucking bark.
So that makes what, 2 now?
Yeah, 2. I need 3 more. Because I was using the stop and go method.
I just did straight and slow to get that, and I got 5 like pretty much as quickly as possible. A lot of the time though it went around the tree, but when it does that,
I caught a fish.
well, you can always just release it.
No, I want to keep it because I need to get my money up. I don't want to be broke like I was back.
I don't get that. I've done more than 20 successful catches in a row. Why is that only saying 1? I don't get it.
What happened?
I'm trying to get the angling machine achievement, and to do it you gotta get 20 successful catches in a row. And I'm on like 60,
How many have you?
61.
You should have got it by now.
I know, but every time after every time I do a catch, it only says like 1, or it'll get to 4 and then it'll stop.
I got another fucking prick roll.
You got a trophy
Hey
pickerel.
there, buddy. Trophy. Now that's off the board. Don't have to catch him again. I got the chain one, and now I got the grass one. Why is your rod in my dick? God damn it, another fucking pickerel!
Now do you see why it took me like 100 casts to get the 5? Not because like they were unsuccessful, it was because I kept catching fish.
It's like, yeah, it's nice catching fish, but I'm trying to do this fucking quest.
Don't cast it out so far. Just cast it just on the other side of the big tree and then just read it through. You'll get it.
Branch? Bark? God damn it.
Branch.
Mark, how good are you at sniping in TF2 as sniper?
Depends on the map.
2-4.
I'm okay. Why?
Because if you went up against me, you better stay in a corner. Because I got 50 kills as sniper. All headshots, too. And it gave me the best gun for sniper.
Yeah, the one you don't have to aim.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, which is cheating. You got bark.
Yep, that's 3. I need 2 more. Yes, another one.
Damn it, that's why it's not found me.
Alright, now.
Right, so now what you want to do is you want to set up that stronger spinning rod and put the dendro spoon on it.
The C one?
No, not the C one. There's the C one you ain't gonna be able to use on the river because it's a C rod. You got a different.
Wait, what strong one are you talking about?
You have to just double check because there's one that says it's like a strong spinning rod, and then you want to put the big river reel one on it. That's the thing. You need to remember what rod does what.
Aha, I think I found it.
Read it. What does it say?
Nope, this is the C rod. Fuck!
To cast with a longer distance Hyperion, you need push F11, and then you're probably going to need a heavier float and stuff like that. Alright, Jake, screen share real quick and I'll freaking help you fix it. And honestly, like, you thought that the Mad Eye Buffalo fought and stuff like that. Trust me, Dendro outfit. Dendro Fin is a lot worse. Right, hang on. No, that's a feeder rod. Go to the top. Check. Do the. There, that one. The Loki is a performance spinning rod of the Spintex premium line. So that one. Do that one. Do you want to do the Big River reel?
Which one is that one?
That's in your home. There you go. Yeah, Big River. There you go. That one. You want to put the fluoro 0.3 line on it, and then go down. No, you're gonna want that because trust me, it snapped a 0.25 that I had. Right, then go down, and then you want to go put the dendro spoon on it. It's in spoons there. That one.
Too light for the rod.
And it'll be short, but that's fine. You don't need it to be short. You don't need it, the V thing. It just needs to.
How do you do that? Now I need you to stop watching me.
Right, and it doesn't have to be at peak day, but it does have to be between 12 and 1 o'clock. Yeah, blacktail shine is a good fish.
Yeah, you want to talk about that?
Do you want to talk about my 3 trophy crappies?
This monster only eats in the middle of the day and at night for 1 hour only.
Yeah, I told you. So you have to, it's between 12 and 1. A nighttime one is a lot harder though, because I tried that and no one, from what I've seen on the forums, no one can tell you when in nighttime it feeds. But you basically got to come down here, stand to the right of me, and cast in between these trees.
Oh, I need to find you first.
I'm down in the same spot where I was before. Ain't now changed on that aspect, boy.
Hey, we're at. I only have an hour to do this.
No, you don't have an hour. It's between 12 and 1 he spawns. And you see that little white... Turn to your right. You see the little white tree stump in there? Where those trees are? Cast in between that white one and the black one on the left. It casts just on the outside and you've got to draw it through. And it will fight you and take you all the way over to the reeds on the other side of the river. But you... Right, watch my line, ready?
Okay.
Like there. You see where it splashed?
Yeah.
So do that, cast it through this line, but you have to do it between like 11:30 and 1:30, because then that's the hour that you get basically.
What does my reel have to be set to?
Set it low. Set it like how many sections are on your reel?
6, 8.
Set it on 3. On like 2.
It's already. This is the one that I used to catch the buffalo.
Yeah. So yeah, set that on 3.
Already set to 3.
Yeah, and just reel it in slow. You do a twitching motion as well. He prefers twitching, so you're gonna have to do with that. So you have to basically, as you reel in, keep clicking the right mouse button. And that, so it's on twitching. He likes it. It likes the twitching. I looked online and everyone says do twitching motion with him because it entices him to go, ooh, what's that? And then he bites down, and you'll know because it will jump to the red instantly. Like even on low.
He bit it. He fucking bit it.
Yeah.
Right off.
Yeah, he does. He does that. You probably might get like 5 or 6 casts because he's not easy to catch. Yeah, a bluegill are very good fish. Like all the fish are good fish. It's just it's nothing like compared to like when you're sea fishing and do like a marlin or something. Yeah, he likes to take his time when it comes to biting. So it might take you like 10 casts before you get him to bite. I had him bite on my 4th cast, and then all of a sudden he just tanked off across the other side of the river with my line, and I had to basically let him.
I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Yeah, I'm saying, and before I was able to catch him, he basically tanked off and took my line. He didn't snap it, but I had to basically let him go. ASMR. You basically just leave Hyperion and come back in, and it sells them automatically. Or push T and jump to the second day. Jump to the next day. Like, you either have to fully leave the map and go back to the world view, or just jump to the second day. It sells after every 24-hour period. Yeah, and out of all the fish that we caught, Jake, he's the dendrofin so far is the one that doesn't get tired when it fights you.
Ooh, he fucked with it. He slammed it hard on the bottom floor.
Yeah, he does. That's what literally, like, you will. That's him playing with it. He's very fussy. He'll go thing to, and it could be like 12:30 before he finally bites. For me, he would bite at like 12:17, and I spent like 20 minutes fighting with him.
That's what he did with me. 12:17, he bit.
No, I mean he like proper bit. Yeah. I mean, like, he proper bit, and I spent the rest of the time just fighting with him. And he will tank off to the trees directly opposite us. He'll just tank right over there. Only once he's on, then put your friction settings all the way up, and then and start reeling. But watch your line. You got to make sure it doesn't go into the red on. Doesn't go like start making the line lose durability. Because of that because of the dendrofin, my line went down to like 25% durability left. He's very strong. He's a strong, tanky boy. Yeah, I lost my streak of getting fish.
Damn it.
Hyperion, to see that, what you want to do is go back to the. You want to go to. I'll show you in a second. You want to go to the map view, and it will tell you which ones like the base. I think the bluegills like cheese.
They like worms as well. I got a ton of those.
Because Hyperion, if you push escape on your keyboard, and you go to fish species, the tab here, fish species, click on here, and scroll down, and it will tell you what baits they like. Obviously, it's different for different areas, but in like Lone Star, it will say like what fish likes what baits or lures or. T, am I upgrade? Okay, now I'm at prime, and I've got to do some night fishing soon. So, if the hour passes, you're gonna have to jump to the next day.
12:30. I have until 1.
Yeah, and then you have to jump to the next day and start at 11:30 and keep going, basically.
Oh, is this him? Or did I just catch a random fucking fish?
No, you'll know if it's that might be him. No, that's not him.
Huh?
Yeah, because it's a spoon.
Excuse me.
It's because it's a spoon.
Yeah, a 3/0 hook.
Yeah, I know.
Need to put that back down to 3.
Yeah, it honestly took me longer to get him in than it did for him to actually bite. And he's very picky about biting and actually getting on the thing. But to actually
Yeah, he's like the buffalo, but he doesn't fucking give up.
uh
And he's a lot stronger than the buffalo.
yeah, well, it's kind of hard to explain. You'll know when you get on him. That's all I'm gonna say. Because you could have the premium kit, and he might still tank your apps. Because you'll see the durability on your reel just plummet. Because that's what he did with me. That's what he did with me. I had to actually go get a store-bought budget spinner rod to be able to, and I had to spend $5 on a reel to be able to catch him. That's the reason why my money's so low. I spent $5 on a rod and $5 on a reel.
Yep, the hour's up. He ain't biting.
Yeah, right, and you have to jump to day 2 and do it again.
I can try it at night, see how that works.
No, yeah, but no one actually knows the nighttime catch for him. I looked. I actually asked in the forums. No one actually knows. It's just easier to catch him during the day.
Okay, it's 12 o'clock. Cloudy.
Yep, that'll work.
Do this, bitch. I'm catching you, fucking dendrophit. You're not getting away from me. You may have got away from Mark and broke his rod, but you ain't getting
Well, he
away
didn't.
from me.
That's the thing. I had to let him get away because he tanked my reel, like, I mean, proper tanked it as well, and like he basically was taking all the line as well. So like my rod wasn't strong enough to pull him in, so that's why I had to get him. And I thought the first time is because it said, oh, like he got away due to low tension on the reel, and I was thinking, what the fuck do you mean low tension? It was in the red. If anything, it was through hypertension, but he didn't actually snap the line. So I was like, well, I'll take that as a win, but still.
He booped it. He didn't fucking bite it. He booped it.
Yeah, he'll bite on the wooden piece, but he bit on the wooden piece basically, but he didn't bite on the hook. And you know, because you'll just see everything just like suddenly tank, and he will just book it across the river.
How far was he when you caught him?
He was literally right, basically like right where you are now, essentially. When I caught him, I stood where you was, and I got him. He was about 20 meters or so, give or take. So if you basically cast like the line that I told you up there and just keep reeling in, he'll bite. Like he will bite. He's just a bit very fussy with it. Because I casted as far out as it would let me go, and then I reeled it in, and I bit, and I got it to bite about, you know, between where your marker is and and the white stump. He bit in between those two bits there, but you want to like reel it in because he can bite a bit further out. Oh, God. Yeah. Because every video that I looked at and everyone in that forum says he's probably one of the most stubborn fish to bite.
Like in the entire game.
Yeah. He's one of the ones that are just like, oh yeah, I'll nibble, I ain't gonna bite, and then suddenly he just freaking bites and tanks, and you'll know about it. And if the durability starts like getting so low that your rod can't even handle it, just drop the tension on the reel completely and just let him tank off, and he'll break off without.
Oh, he fucking bit it. He fucking bit it and just ran off.
Yeah, he does that.
Fucking bastard.
He ain't little. I need, I mean this is not a drill, I need 34 more bass and then I'll have the bass master achievement. Then after that I can start doing the achievement of letting fish go, because you have to let 50 fish go in a row to get an achievement. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get down to two, then I'm going to catch the last two that I need to catch at night, because I need that for the achievement. I need to catch 2 more fish at night. And the dendro thing, like, also as well, I'll give you this as a tip. He gives you false hope, because he'll come right in close to the bank, thinking, oh, I've got him, and then he'll just tank off across the other side of the river. I have 68 fish in my net. Yeah, the dendrofin weighs 6.8 kilos. He's 96.5 centimeters long, so he's 3 foot long. I thought the Mad-Eye Buffalo was a thing. That thing's only 5.8 kilos. He's a whole kilo heavier.
Nope. This ain't him.
To equip a new rod, you have to make sure you put it in your backpack, Hyperion. Then you go to I, and then you have to get a rod slot, but you might only have enough space for 1 rod. Even if you only have space for 1 rod, you need to buy yourself a rod bag from the shop. So you go to the shop, go to tools and equipment, and you'll see like a rod bag in here. Obviously this isn't going to show everything that I've got, because I've got a premium kit and I'm in the middle of a map. I'm in the middle of a thing. But yeah, you go into the shop, you go to tools and equipment, and go to rod cases, and it will show you the rod case that you can buy. So you can get this one, the Flagman Hobby Gear, at level 3, and you'll be able to put 2 rods in your lineup then. The rod bag, you literally, all you do is it'll go to your home storage, and all you do is just you push on the person here, and then you drag it from like your home storage to, like, obviously I'm in thing, but you'll get a tab here that says home storage, and all you do is just drag it from the home storage onto the person, and then that's how you get. Same as when you change your net, you get your bait bag. Obviously, hang on, you can't see the bait bag real quick. If I do this, yeah, so you get the bait bag down here, net, the cap, jackets, head torch, sunglasses, bait balls, rod stand, kayak, boat down the bottom here, and then catapult and
I'm legit spamming twitching.
yeah, that's what you want. You also need to keep it in the middle of those of the little square. You are doing it on the lowest real speed, aren't you?
Oh, hello. What are you? Nope. Regular fucking one. You a heavy bitch, though. I'm catching fucking big pike. Catching fucking big prickles with this fucking hook. I might keep this one.
I would be careful because you don't want to break it, because if you break it you won't catch the dendrofin.
$12:35. How long do I have?
25 in-game minutes, so about 5 IRL minutes.
He's fucking biting it. Not taking it, though. Oh, don't give me false hope, please.
Just need 32. Come on, Jake, I believe at you.
God, just take the fucking bait. My hand's getting tired.
Well, you could always just leave it, Jake, and just never catch that fish. Oh, this is a big bass. Come on.
Small pike. Small pickerel.
Oh yeah, 940 gram largemouth bass. Yeah, that's a big boy. Although to be fair, I did catch the trophy one of that, and that thing was like 1.7 kilos. Oh yeah, I got an extra day of premium account. Let's go. Extra 700 credits. Nice. Nah. Right.
Almost one. Yeah,
Alright, Night Hectic. Hyperion, what do you mean you're going to crash out? What do you mean what's not cooperating? Right, hang on, hold on. You are completely out of the lake, aren't you? You got to be like back on the world view. Do you want me to show you on stream so that you can see on how to fix it? Hang on, let me leave here. I'll be back in a sec, Jake. I'm gonna help Hyperion.
I'm catching regular fucking pickerels.
Well, right. So I'm gonna leave. So hang on. That's 7 grand I made there. Nice. That was from 20 kilos of fish. Right. So, what is it you're trying to get, Hyperion? Because what you do is, right, so you got your inventory here, right? You'll see I've got a backpack, I've got the home page and all that sort of stuff, but I've only got 3 rod slots. So it means I can only put 3 rods, even though I've got 4 rods. Okay, so what you want to do is, so what stuff is it you want to equip, so I can show you how to do it? Because I know you're saying, oh, I'm trying to equip my stuff, but unless I know what stuff you're trying to equip, I can't help you. I've removed my camera, so you can see the full screen better. Okay, so if your backpack is full, that means you're what is it you're trying to put in your backpack? What, additional bait and hooks and stuff? Because if your backpack is full, that'll be the reason why. It just means that you're at the maximum that you can carry stuff. You'd have to take stuff out to put stuff in. Unless, of course, you go to tools and equipment and you go to tackle boxes. And you can buy, and at level 5 you can buy the Easy Go belt pocket. And that you can put 5 extra tackles in that. And then at level 10, if you use premium coins, you can get a compa bag, which is what I've got. You have a rod, a reel, and string, and nothing else. Can't put any more. Right. It should. You should be able to. You'll be able to put. So go to your backpack and have a look. You'll be able to see your lines, your hooks, your baits. Because you're allowed to carry, I think, like 5 baits, like 3 hooks, a couple of reels, and all that sort of stuff.
I give up on this fucking fish.
No, don't give up. You'll catch him.
I have to go eat. I'll be back.
Because at level 3, you want to get yourself a camo vest when you get back in, one of these. Because that means you can carry 5 more tackles. Oh, 20 grand. 20 grand. No, that's the thing. You need to have the rod equipped into your inventory, so it'll be in a rod slot like this one. Then, to equip your rod into your hand, you need to push Q and scroll with the scroll wheel. I'll show you. Okay, so if you don't have a rod equipped, then you need to go in. You haven't got it in your inventory. Right, so go to your inventory and okay, go to your inventory and hit rod 1 and hit the 1 slot, and if you got a rod. Right, Hyperion, I've joined you in the call. Screen share to me and I'll tell you how to fix it. You don't have to talk, but just screen share to me. 1 is red because that means you haven't got a rod fixed. That's what it is. Because when it's red, it means you may have a rod in there, but it's not complete. Like, for example, if I took the hook out of this and stuck it in my backpack, it'll be red. Hang on. Right, so I'm screen sharing to you. Right, yeah, so right, so hang on, wait. That is the rod you've got. Hang on, that's a... Is that a match rod? Or like a... Yeah, it's a match rod. So, you need a leader on there. You got the wrong kind of rod. Just go to the top tab. No. The one that looks like a little set of drawers. Click on that. Scroll down slow. Right, down. Okay, so where the hooks are, because down. If you look on my stream real quick, Hyperion. You're gonna need one of these, a leader. To get that, you have to go to shop, and it's in terminal tackle. So fourth one, so that one there. Yeah, you go there. So that you see the mono, like yeah, those sort of things. Those are leaders. Yeah, they're leaders. So yeah, you put one of those on. There you go. Now you can use that rod. But what you want to do as well is, yeah, that's a good rod that you've got there, good layout. But next time, if you quickly look at my if you look at my stream real quick, next time you want to go fishing, next time get this rod here, the Telefloat 650. It's a telescopic rod, and it takes less to set it up. You just need that, and basically you could set it up the way that I've got my one here set up. You literally just put a float, a hook, bait, line, and a reel, and that's it. But you haven't got the money now. You've only got 38 credits, so just go fish with that. You can use that rod you've got there for fishing. That's perfectly fine. Let's see it. Hit Lone Star Lake, and if you at Lone Star, because it's free, if you set your time to 30 days normally, right, then you'll be able to like fish there constantly for 30 days. Right, so you want to stop streaming before you start fishing, because then that way you'll get a much smoother gameplay, and then that's it. But I'm gonna head back to Michael with Jake now, but I hope that helps. Hey, Tom. Back into mud. Water. Ten bags. It's 1:32 in the morning for myself. Oh, Jake left. And then Hyperion, so you know for future, is if you then get more than one rod and you want to do a quick, and you've got it set up and you want to do a quick change whilst you are in the match, hold down Q and just use your scroll wheel to flick through them. I think Jake's going to go, yeah, Jake's going to go get food, so he got off, but he'll be back. Yeah. He kind of did, but it's alright. I know obviously my webcam's not in the bottom. I did that to show Hyperion something. I'll put my webcam back on in a second. Yes, it can. That's why you use your float to set it to certain heights, so it doesn't do that. But a match rod normally is good for bottom feeding. So what you have to do, you have to reel and keep it kind of like well, you got the wrong kind of rod. You got a match rod. You need to kind of like flip it over. But whilst you're using a match rod, I'll show you. So I got a match rod here. So with a match rod like this, which doesn't have a float, when you are casting, you basically have to do this and like kind of feather the reel a little bit, and just keep it kind of 50-50 in between the square. Or if you're doing lure fishing like what I'm doing in here, you have to just kind of keep it moving and stuff like that. But like, I would have personally gone for a Telefloat 450 as my starter rod, because that's a good rod. Keep the reel that you have, and then you put a float. Then you can put a float on it and a right hook, and then you just, if you want to just sit there and just have it floating, then that's how you do it. But if you don't want it floating, then you're gonna have to learn how to. Okay, so hit the reel. So you hit hold left mouse to start reeling, and click with the right one to flick it like that, and it will come unstuck. You can also push the plus and minus button to increase your drag strength. So when I do that, if you look in the bottom right, you see when I hit minus, it takes away the drag strength on the reel. So there you go. So then if I hit plus, it builds it back up. Certain fish, you want to have it when you're catching like the monsters, like the mad-eye buffalo and stuff like that, or even regular buffaloes. You're going to want it low and then build it back up. And then with smaller fish that aren't as strong, Just all my jigs and that. And spins that I've got on me. Well, Hyperion's not with me. He's just playing Fishing Planet and learning it. Alright, Hyperion, push the plus button on your keyboard all the way round until you see the real symbol in the bottom right fill right up. Right? Look, watch. I'll show you, right? I've got my hand. I'm going to push. So you see in the bottom right hand corner of my screen. Right, push the plus symbol until it's full. And then hold down the left mouse button so it reels. Like that. And you can increase the speed by using your mouse wheel and increase the speed all the way to full. So if you have your speed all the way up, okay, well if that's not working, then push Q and change to an empty hand like that. And that should work.
I have returned. Some big ass fucking burgers.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, Hyperion, then close the game and reload in. And when you load in, you want to sell that rod and get yourself a Telefloat 450. Oh, the beggar got off, you son of a... Oh no, you just push and hold Q, and then you use your mouse wheel to change. So just scroll it around and then push, or just on the keyboard, just push 0 on the keyboard. Also, Jake, I had to. You left, so I had to think. So if you come in my room, if you come in my lobby, because you left, so I had to.
Yeah, I got $1,000. Let's go.
Yeah, so Hyperion, when you get back in, you want to sell that rod, and to sell that rod, what you do is drag it over into your inventory, and then hit the little money E button, sell it, and buy yourself a Telefloat, which is the first rod in the shop. Then that way, you'll be able to do some float fishing, and it'll be easier, and your rod won't get snagged. Because match rod fishing is very hard to do. Because you have a feeder, you have a big weight, and all that sort of stuff. Where you at, Jake? Come on, you gotta come get the dendrofin.
I really don't want to.
Come on, you can do it. I believe that you. Yeah, because when you go in here, when you go to the shop, you want to get this rod, the Telefloat 450. It should cost you 750. Yeah, a match rod is very hard to fish. That's the reason why I don't really use mine unless I absolutely have to. I know how to fish it. Most of the fishing rods we have in the UK are either telescopic rods, or for proper primo river fishing, we would use a match float rod. Yes, get the Telefloat 450, because that one you can put a float on it and it keeps the float high up in the water, so it keeps the hook higher up in the water, so you're not getting stuck. Do you want me to show you on stream on how to set it up? Got it. Okay. Yeah. So you want to put is like a size size 8 hook on, or a 10, whatever hook you've got. Where you at, Jake?
Right beside you.
Oh, you are? Okay.
God damn it.
I'm just waiting to see like a big splash over the other side of the river, and there's you, like, come here, you bitch.
Come here, you fucking bitch!
Come here, you bastard. That's what I normally like. Come here, you bastard. Oh, I flicked and lost him.
Oh, you're just picturing me saying, "Come here, bitch."
I'm also picturing that when he gets away, you go, God fucking damn it, and slam your desk.
It's not a desk, but okay.
Okay, slam whatever unit you have your computer on top of.
A table.
So
Connected to the wall.
Okay.
Like, it's legit.
Okay, so then that's still a desk. A desk is another name for a table.
Come here, you bastard. I'm gonna cook you up real nice. And then there's you catching largemouth bass.
Dude, I only need 30 more of them, and then I get the Bass Master achievement. Right,
How long did it take you to catch them?
A lot. Can I say a joke? Okay, I've got a bit of a long one, and it might be a little bit hard to understand, but I have got a good one. Did I ever tell you the story about the pregnant lady who got shot? Right, I knew this pregnant lady, and she got shot. And when she got shot, she was pregnant with triplets. When she got shot, the bullet went inside of her and split into 3 pieces. Each one of those pieces got lodged inside of the of each baby. So there's 3 pieces inside all 3 babies. She goes to the hospital. Doctors say the baby's going to be fine. She gives birth to the babies. All that good. 13 years go by, not a problem. And one day, one of her daughters come down, and she looks very scared, and she's been sweating. You can tell she's got a worried look on her face, and she looks at her and goes, "Mum, I just peed a bullet." And the mum goes, "Well, okay, sit down, I've got a story to tell you." And the mum then goes on to tell her about the time that she was shot when she was pregnant. A couple of days go by, and her second daughter comes down, and she looks terrified, and she goes, "Mum, I just pooped a bullet." And the mum goes, "Well, okay, sit down," and then she tells her the story about how she got shot and all that sort of stuff when she was pregnant. Then nothing happens, and couple more days go by, everything's quiet. Then another day goes by, and the mother's sitting downstairs like she was before, with her two daughters, and her son walks in. And bear in mind, the son is the third triplet. He walks in, he's profusely sweating, he's got a very terrified look on his face, and he's scared and really worried. And the mum looks at him and goes, "Oh, did you pee a bullet too?" And he looks at her and goes, "No, I was jacking off and I shot the dog."
Oh, you fucking bitch. Stop being a pussy and bite it, you bitch.
Oh no, he's not being a pussy. He wants to. He's just testing your patience. He thrives off. The dendrophil thrives off of chaos, Jake. That was a nice one. I now only need 28. Oh, that was pitiful. $28 more. 28 more bass to get what? The achievement, and then I'm going crappie fishing after that. Come on, Jake, why aren't you casting there, buddy? I have to put a better line on. It's getting low. Bin that one. Bin that one. Right, so.
If I just don't pay attention, maybe he'll take it.
No, because you've got to be twitching it as you go along. He won't bite unless you are reeling in and twitching. He's just stubborn. I'm right now just catching bass. I've got 26 more to get out of the 250 I need, and like if I go on all the fish I've caught total and that, I've caught blunt-nosed minnows, blacktail shiner, green sunfish, trophy European weatherfish, common shiner, golden shiner, silver bream, European perch, pumpkin seed, Leslie, a tench, young channel catfish, trophy bluegill, young mirror carp, trophy red ear sunfish, trophy common roach, young northern pike, trophy grass pickerel, white crappie, chain pickerel, spotted bass, trophy black bullhead, carp, common carp, Prussian carp, largemouth bass, smallmouth buffalo, freshwater drum, perch bully, trophy bowfin, mad-eye buffalo, and dendrofin. So yeah, these are all.
I have the feeling to go play War Thunder or TF2.
Like, come on, you'll get it. You will get it. I know you will.
I can't even do twitching correctly.
Huh?
I can't even do twitching correctly.
Basically, when you right click, it's like you'll see it. It will come up on the screen twitching on the right hand side. You just basically just dink. You have to do it kind of fast though, and then as it rises, then let off the reel, let the lure drop back down, and then do it again. I'm doing about 5 clicks a second to get it to twitch.
If you heard how fast I'm fucking clicking my mouse, you'd be a little concerned.
But if you kick it too fast on that, it won't register properly. Like, you want to do about 5 clicks a second, just dink, 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 like that sort of thing, and just keep it reeling steady. It will come in. You'll get it to bite. Also, say if you wanted to watch stream, if you was got.
Am I fishing in the right spot?
Yeah, you cast as long as you're casting on the left hand side of that white stump, right? You want to cast out about 30 meters, reel it in, and he'll bite when he's about 20 meters, about 20, 22 meters away. He bites in between where you've got that green marker and the white stump. He bites there. And he only does it between the hour of 12 and 1.
Well, it's almost 1, so I'm trying to hurry and get him before I have to go deliver the next day. Oh, that was fucking him! And I jerked it at the wrong moment.
See, I told you, you will get it. It just takes patience. Can do, Tom. As long as it isn't racist and that, it should be fine.
God damn it, it's fucking 1 o'clock. Damn it.
Well, you have to jump to the next day then. It took, like, I didn't catch him until I was on, like, my 10th day. Two hunters are out in the woods when one of them collapsed. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed, and the other guy whips out his phone. He's calling the emergency services. He gasps. Where's the rest of it? Gasp, my friend is dead. What can I do? The operator says, calm down. I can help you make sure he's dead. There's a silence and then a shot is heard. What are you doing, Jake?
Thinking.
About?
What the fuck do you think?
I don't know, potentially your girlfriend?
Yes. That's one.
Ding, ding, ding,
Okay.
ding.
Premium's about to end, so I have 2 minutes for my premium.
You can just use a credit and just boost it.
No, that's my premium. Oh, damn it! I just realized if I don't have fucking premium, I won't be able to fucking get him in my net.
They will. It's the capacity of the net. It's not the premium.
It depends on the license.
Yeah, it's just an.
If I don't have its license, then I won't be able to keep him.
So why is your buy a month-long advance license? $20 left.
Fucking bass, of course. There's no way this is him. It's not even putting up a fight. New personal record.
But I say that's 950 grams, of course. Like, that's double what I pulled out.
Because I'm using a 3/0 hook on these fuckers. Catching everything else besides what I need.
Not right now, Tom. I appreciate it. Just yeah. Obviously, like, depending with real fishing, though, there's a lot more of a nuance to it and stuff like that. There's a lot more of a science to it, really, because you have to have a lot more patience. Because like you could be out for a whole day and only get like one bite.
I swear there's something going on. He's not fucking biting.
What time are you at?
12:13. Which is midday.
You can't be better than me. The poor guy is dead, and also for that comment that you just made, get banned.
Did it break the rules?
He said George Floyd is better than me at this game.
Yeah, that's just racist.
It's also offensive because he's bad-mouthing the dead.
Oh, he almost fucking. I go, wah.
What kind of noise is that? Go on!
He's making the bass come at me. 987. New personal record.
How did you... I banned you. How the hell did you come back?
Alt account.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Because Oil Titan has alt accounts, and I banned him.
Yeah.
And he comes back from another account.
You know, because the second message you put, George Floyd would not on you, no cap. How? George Floyd sadly passed away in a tragic accident which involved him ODing whilst being arrested by a police officer.
Well, actually, no, he got shot.
No, he OD'd from when they kneeled on it. He OD'd, and that the autopsy proved that he OD'd from the drugs in his system. He didn't get shot. They kneeled on his neck, and he was screaming, "I can't breathe." Then when they got him into an ambulance and he got to a hospital, he died in the hospital due to a drug overdose. The autopsy proved that, and the police officer got dishonorated, and got let off because he actually was proven not to be the cause of George Floyd's death. If they said, "Oh, he died from excessive compression to his esophagus," then that police officer would have been like lost his job for him. Oh, don't worry, I am going to ban him. If he comes back again, and I'll ban him again. It's in my rules. Like if you pull up the description to my stream, it's in there. Making an alt account to circumvent a ban is a bannable offence. I also see all my other rules in there. I do not tolerate Gen Alpha talk, racism, political talk. You can be offensive and stuff like that, but you have to be very careful on what you say, because where I am monetized, YouTube watches my channel like a hawk. I wouldn't say I'm the best gamer at all games. I do the best I can, and I try to be as genuine as possible. That's it. I'm not going to put on a facade and a big persona, like being all kind of like crazy and hyperactive, or be like very sad and depressed and all the time. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and be as genuine and as honest as possible with you guys, and I would just ask you to be the same back. Like, I will say, okay guys, I have a link down below where you can donate to me. You can donate to me through the membership donations. I have merch. There's a link to my merch store, P.O Box as well. That's all down below in the description. Yeah, I know, but like, it's different. I don't like to get like too hyper political. Like, for myself personally, like, I would rather that the British government doesn't have a thing called compulsory purchase, which means they can buy land off of you and you can't say no to it. Like, but I personally wouldn't say like, oh, how the country shouldn't be run. There's a difference between talking about a few things that are political and being a political person. There's a completely difference. No, you didn't say any Gen Alpha talk. Gen Alpha is like saying Sigma, Skibidi, E, and all, like that sort of stuff. Like, those sort of things are Gen Alpha talk. Like, those things, no, like, it's what it in.
Kids that do that.
Yeah. Because like, my channel isn't child friendly. I've got games on my channel which are definitely not child friendly, i.e., Red Dead Redemption 2. Cyberpunk 2077 definitely isn't child friendly.
Definitely not child friendly, because it's got certain things on there that
Hyperion, Uwu isn't Gen Alpha talk. That thing's been around since like.
That thing's been a while for a long time.
That's been around since like 2012. I remember memes from back then. I was thinking to say that, but I thought about it. Yeah, good. Like. But yeah, like all the rules I've got below, I can even read them out for. I'll read them out for everyone as well. So yeah, it can be super annoying, basically the stream rules: no racism, no politics, no Gen Alpha talk such as Skibidi, Riz, etc. No hate, no self-promo. Oh, you get one warning and then you get a ban, unless of course it is breaking the rules to like the nth degree, as it says. As I say, basically like doing what a guy did, coming straight in, being offensive towards a black person, and also being offensive towards a sadly dead person. Keep all text fairly clean. I don't mind swearing. It's just like, don't start saying like hella racist shit. Any usernames found to be inappropriate will be resulting in being kicked / banned. Any scams will result in a ban. No bullying. Have fun. Any media that's Discord related to be posted in media channel and that. Any topics not connected to games will be posted. Oh yes, because I copied a lot of this over from my Discord. So hang on. Yeah, 13 plus 11 server. No sending links in YouTube chat. No making alt accounts circumvent a ban. And all messages has to be in English so I can understand them. Then I've got my P.O Box, merch store link, Discord link. So if you want to join the Discord, you can tip to the channel using the links below. My friend Alex, who makes amazing art. She's things. And I've got my Instagram handle and my TikTok as well. Yeah, no bullying anyone, because, and that comes from, we had this 9-year-old kid called Daryl come in, and if he's watching now and that, because how a ban works is means you can view the channel, view the stream, you just can't comment on it. Right, so basically this Daryl came in, and there's a girl who we're friends with and that, and she's got a bit of a thing for me, but even though she's got a boyfriend, but it's completely unrelated. Her name's Keeks. She comes in. She was like my first follower, and she's been like with me since day one, pretty much. Daryl basically started picking a fight with her, and he got quite racist towards her because she's Indian and stuff like that. And he probably picked a fight with her, and I said to him, "Stop it," and this, that, and the other, and he wouldn't listen, and I banned him. And then he made another account, came back acting completely innocent, and all of a sudden he picked a fight with someone else. And that's what I mean about the bullying. He basically was like being very, very offensive towards Keeks, to the point where she actually messaged me privately saying that he genuinely upset her and stuff like that, and I had to take action and remove him. Why'd you leave, Jake?
Is that to do something?
You didn't say that. You just up and left.
Wish we could just fish out in the actual ocean, like free roam, instead of leaving that world, going to a different one. Just enjoy free roaming. Like, you get your own boat, drive around the entire world.
Yeah. Yeah, because it needs a constant internet connection. And that's the thing. If your internet
But
sporadic, then it will keep crashing out. $17. I need 17 more. A lot of my jokes aren't. I wouldn't say that they're not necessarily. They're not funny, because I think the funniest perspective is it's all a matter of perspective, because like what I personally would find funny, someone else wouldn't. So, for example, a joke that I find funny is a girl comes in at the middle of the night with her boyfriend, and they start having sex on the sofa. They accidentally knock over a lamp and wake her dad up. Her dad comes downstairs in a huff, stands there, walks in and goes, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Dad, I'm sorry." He goes, "Hi, sorry, I'm Dad." They both jump up off the sofa, and he looks at her and goes, "Sir, I'm sorry." They both get up off the sofa or the couch, look at him, and the dad then turns at the lad, looks at him and goes, "What, are you fucking sorry?" Like, for me, that's a funny joke. For someone else, it might not be. No, but that's the thing. That's part of the joke. I can't just cut that. I can't keep that out because that's part of the joke. Because that's why the dad says, "Are you effing sorry?" I need to chill here more often. Well, no, because that's the thing, Tom. Like, because effing is another name for having sex and stuff like that. That's why the dad looks at the boy and goes, "Are you effing sorry?" Because the girl says, "Dad, I'm sorry," and he then goes, "Sorry." Goes, "Hi, sorry, I'm Dad." So basically, he making the girl's name be sorry. He then gets up and then he turns and looks at the lad and goes, "Well, are you effing sorry?" So, are you having sex with sorry? And that's what makes it funny, because he's both having a go at the son, but at the same time, he made a dad joke. I don't know, but he asked me to make a joke. I think he said 17 plus, but yeah, see, now do you get it? Because it's a dad, it's what's called an uncle joke. It's basically, it's a dad joke, but it's a little bit more risky, sort of thing. That sort of thing, I find hilarious. Same as, I could be outside, see a kid fall over, and I'll laugh my ass off. Damn, he bit the law right at the very last second. Yeah, so that's the thing. I laugh at the stupid stuff. Like, for example, like a joke of pedophiles that never like to win races. They always like to come in a little behind. Now, it's a thinker, but it's funny. Okay, that's a good one, but kind of, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, they're good fun. They are good jokes. They're risky as anything. How can your aunt be 17? Yeah, Tom, what the whole thing that you just said didn't make any sense. Like, how can your aunt be 17? The only way I can think of is if oh my god, Hyperion, thank you for the €1 donation. Although a £1 donation would have been much better, but still, thank you. Wee. I guess so. Yeah, obviously, like, you know the rules. Make sure it's not racist or too overly offensive, and see, now that's funny. Not what you said, Tom. I didn't read that. Where the boats go when a second boat dock. See, that's the kind of Christmas cracker joke you'd get. I can't donate in pounds. I ain't heavy enough. Now that's funny. No, you just do a conversion. I think one British pound, I think, is like €2 or something like that. Also, Hyperion, if next time, if you donate through the link in the description, the money will come straight to me. Otherwise, I've now got to wait like a month before I get it. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you join the European Union. Britain's £1 was higher. We joined the European Union, and all of a sudden, it lost. They tanked its value. I need 12 more. Oh yeah, I know Germany is, but it's because of how many countries and that keep joining the that have joined the EU that the euro lost its value. Because don't forget, you got Ireland, you got Germany, you got France, you got Netherlands, Switzerland, Sweden, Finland. Spain, you got Italy, like all of these countries. There's 185 countries in the world, and about 100 of them are in Europe. Yeah, there's a lot, right? Russia as well, they use euros. They also use rubles, but oh, damn it, I lost him. But yeah, so there's a lot of countries that use the euros, Iceland as well. Like, yeah, there's a lot of countries that use euros, and because when you have so many countries use that amount of money, or that type of money, it loses its value. Because before, the US dollar used to be only used in the United States. Now you can use the US dollar pretty much anywhere in the world, making the dollar less desirable and less valuable in the process. If something's is not used as much, it's worth more. So, like the British pounds, before we joined the EU, only Britain was using the British pound note. But then when we then joined the EU, some EU countries were using British pounds as legal tender, as a legal currency. And because of it, it tanked its value. Because like for now, like when it comes to the world trade market, the US dollar is used to market out the value of international trade around the world in the world trade market, and because of that, now US dollars have lost their value. Because it used to be back about 10 years ago, it used to be one Great British pound to $2. It used to be, and then it's dropped over the years, so now it's like one Great British pound to like $1.37 or something like that. And like now, it's not even a pound to a euro or something like that. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it is. £1 is €1 and 14 is €1 was 1.14 euros. So €1 is 88 pence, basically. Yes, Tom, we will listen to the joke. I was explaining something, that's why I didn't answer straight away. Okay, we'll write it all out properly. Now that was the biggest dad joke I've ever heard, Hyperion. Like, I'll give you a thing. I remember a time when I was at one of my uncle's funerals, and my aunt was giving a eulogy and stuff like that, and it was quite a sad moment. I was sat next to my nan. My nan, and looked like whilst my aunt was giving the eulogy, my nan started heckling the eulogy. But it gets funnier. Like, my nan started coughing and she was staring at me, and I was doing everything I could to not laugh. Right? She's there like, and then looked at me and goes, "I got a cough," and I looked at her and go, "I know. Don't look at me because you're gonna make me laugh," and that. Then, out of nowhere, she then roars up and screams and she yells at the top of her lungs, "Has anybody got anything that I can suck?" During the middle of the eulogy, she screamed that, and everyone there bursted out laughing. She took a moment that was very sad and made it absolutely hilarious. Because she just screamed, "Has anybody he got anything that I can suck?" And we couldn't stop laughing for about 25 minutes. And then by that time, we just... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was insanely funny. What bait are you using? See, you didn't think of that. That's a dad joke. I've heard that one before. Okay. They do normally bite with the worms. You might just have to move a different location. What kind of fish are you going for? You also, if they're not biting, Hyperion, push T on your keyboard and look at the peak time. It will look something like this. So if it's night time, it will be purple, and if it's peak daytime, it will be yellow like this. That's the best time to fish, because that's where you'll get more bites. Caught a white crappie, nice. That's right, I know what you meant. You've already said that one. Yeah, fishing can be quite relaxing, but at the same time it can also be insanely stressful. Yeah. Hyperion, yeah, I'll bring you and Jake along, because I plan to actually, there's a, oh, that's a big one. There's a boat in the premium shop called the Chameleon. It's a big sea fishing yacht. I'm going to buy that boat. And then it also unlocks a sea fishing spot as well. So I'll bring you and Jake along. And I'll show you and Jake how to sea fish. Yeah, go for it. Two guys walk into a bar, but one is a duck. Okay. Oh, you son of a... That freaking worked and all. What? It snapped the line? How big of a fucking thing was that? Oh my god. He had to go do something, so he's gone. Yeah. Alright, so I need 8 more. Okay, that one's kind of silly. That one's actually that one's like, you get like a small chuckle. It's not like hilarious, but it's kind of, you get a bit of a chuckle from it. Sorry. Oh my god, that thing's... Oh, he's strong. It's a big bass. It's a big bass. Come on. He's a strong one. Come on. Yeah, 945 grams. Oh yeah, he pulled. Oh. Like, Tom, like, if you want like a good joke that can make you chuckle, like, how many police officers does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They just beat the room for being black. You see, because it implies, like, most American cops, like, implies that they're racist. Oh, I need, yeah, 7 more fish. 7! Plop. Yeah, but you made you laugh though, Hyperion, so that's the point. Jokes are supposed to be funny. Six more. I know. I have another one. There's this guy who owns a convenience store, and people say he's a little racist. He's not though. He's just a normal person. 2 people go into the store. One guy's wearing a mask. The other one is not. He looks at the guy in the mask and says, "Oh, please don't hurt me. You can take all the money." The guy takes the mask off and goes, "I'm sorry, I'm just wearing a mask. It's cold outside." And he goes, "Not you, him." Points to the person behind him, who's a police officer, happens to be black. He looks at him. The police officer looks at him and goes, "Brother, I am a cop." Here's another joke. Two guys are hanging out. One of the guy's girlfriends rocks up and goes, "Oh, hey babe, how's your day been?" He's been, yeah, he just went, "Oh yeah, honey, it's kind of good." And actually, was like that good, and they just went back to hanging out. About 20 minutes go by. He looks at his friend and goes, "Hey buddy, hey bro, do you want to go play some poker?" His friend, no word of a lie, looks at him, looks at the guy's girlfriend, looks back at the guy and went, "Poker? I don't even know her." Four more. Oh yeah, spearfishing though isn't, that is very hard. There's 7. So that makes 47. That makes 3 more. So what I'm going to do is, because I need to get at least 2 at night, I'm going to go here and I'm going to catch 3 at night. Yeah, yeet. Oh yeah, well, I hope so. Part of me doubts like I'll ever get that big, but I hope so. I hope to, within a couple of years, be at 1 million subscribers. I've been at this for a year. I've been at this for 1 year and 2 months. Oh, 1 year and 1 month. So 13 months, and I'm at just under 8k subscribers, which isn't bad. I don't want to be Mr. Beast. Yep, you have been here for half of that Hyperion. Yeah, no, I know. I know what you meant, but it was obviously with everything that's gone on with his group of people, I don't want to be him. Oh, Oh, it's a big one. Oh no, it's not that big, but it's pretty big. It's not big in weight. Now, I just caught 2 more night shift. 100, damn it. I thought, whatever. Night shift is that. Yeah, it's 2:56 for me as well. Right, I need to do a bunch of night fishing now, so I'm sticking just the nights. No, other than today, I've never met you since before today, so I don't even know you. I'll be honest. Oh, nice. Three days is my average of what I can catch of. Fish dominate, catch 5 of those bass gyro. Catch 500 bass. Well, I need to obviously night shift too, so I need to get more for night fishing. So I might as well just sit here and just keep catching bass. Well, that's it. I've got very bad ADHD. And if you don't know what that means, it's basically attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. But it has people hear the word attention and think it's an attention-seeking disorder. It's actually not. It can manifest itself different, like over 1,000 different ways with different people. For myself, when I was younger, I had insane, like uncontrollable rage and anger. I've always had insane energy levels, so I can go like 5, 6, 7 days with no sleep, or about work, or about on 2 hours of sleep and be perfectly fine. I hyper focus all the time, so sometimes I'll be mid-recording, I'll forget that I'm recording, and I'll just focus on something, and I'll stop talking, and I'll just be there just. But then on the same aspect of that, I also have the inability to regulate my emotions and stuff like that, so I can get quite overwhelmed and quite emotional and that sort of stuff, and yeah, it's not pleasant. Nope, I've never heard of anyone saying electric boom. Oh wait, that's not that guy who does like, oh let's make it like a boom Cheeto or something, is it? Because if so, I still don't know who that guy is. I may have seen it come across my Instagram like once or twice. Nope, never heard of him. Or her. No, I've never heard of that person. That's the correct way of saying it. The only YouTube channel I watch that isn't my own is Daz Black, Daz Games, and Be Amazed, and that's pretty much it. Well, and Daz Games' second channel, Off the Hook, but other than that, I don't watch anything else. Okay, I don't play any games on Roblox, so... Yeah? What fish? Probably a buffalo or something if it's fighting like crazy. I played that game, I got very bored of it very quick. Okay. Yeah, people don't think it, but like, you think fishing? Why the hell would anyone want to fish? It's actually a lot of fun, and I've done actual like real world river and sea fishing, and I actually really love it. I actually used to own a boat. That's the funny thing. But yeah, I had a little. It was called a marina boat, like a little marina hull boat, and I used to have one, and you could take it out on the sea. Actually, it was a powerful little thing, but I had to sell it. I couldn't afford to keep it. Okay, so how many more do I need? Basket gear, obviously I need 2. I wouldn't buy anything at the moment. Just keep fishing. Get yourself up to about 10,000 before you start buying stuff. We'll get 7 more. Don't blame me. It's not for everyone to go like I can and just go non-stop for like 20 hours flat out.
I am here. Mark, you there? Okay then.
Yeah, I am here.
TF2 got updated, by the way.
Okay.
They're doing a summer event.
Okay.
Well, I was just letting you know that TF2 got updated. Finally. It's basically how I got all my new stuff today. Just doing the summer event.
Okay. I caught 250 bass.
Yeah, good for you.
And now to get the bass guru, I have to catch 500. So what, are you going to permanently give up on trying to catch the dendrofin because you came close so many times?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna give up right now.
If I get back into playing War Thunder Hyperion, sure, I'll help you. Hyperion said, Jake, how is the grind going?
For what? War Thunder?
I don't know, it just says, how's the grind going?
I haven't been on War Thunder in a while. I got off when he got off. I haven't been on ever since King got off. It was basically me and him. No, I chose to go on break with you. Because I don't do anything without you.
Well, we got Jake up to 6.0, 6.3, so... Me, I'm all the way out of top tier, so...
Yeah, you completed basically the entire game.
No, because to do that, I'd have to collect every vehicle in the game. I completed my tech tree. For ground, for air... Pretty much completed it for air. I've already got to get like 3 or 4 more. Now let's see what comes first. 500 bass or 70 kilos in my, of fish in my net. Oh yeah, the E100's a $2,000 tank. So is there like the Object 279? That's like $2,000.
No, that's way more expensive.
Well, it's gone up because last time I checked it was like 1950. Oh yeah, that worked. I am a fishing god. Honestly, it's... Honestly, Hyperion, you'll actually enjoy it more if you actually grind out the tech tree normally and then just buy premium time. Grind out the tech tree normally, and then once you have the entirety of the tech tree, you then get the premium ones. Because believe it or not, a lot of the premium vehicles aren't actually as good as what A, people say they are, and B, a lot of them aren't actually as good as their tech tree variants. For example, the M1A1 AIM isn't as good as the standard M1A1 because the standard M1A1 gets thermals and the M1A1 AIM doesn't.
Actually, it does. It's not the best thermals, but it does get thermals.
No, I mean, yeah, it gets Gen 1 thermals, whereas the tech tree variant gets Gen 2s. Okay, the clickbait isn't any different from the HC. They're both the same. Both got the same top speed, engine power, armor rating. Like it's both fire the same rounds. Like they're no different. And one's a freaking 90, one's 90 quid, and the other one's free. Cool, Hyperion. Oh yeah, that's a big bass. Come on. Oh, that's a big bass. Oh, 988 grams. No, I had traction on it. He was just a big boy. He was fighting like crazy. No,
He was a big boy.
Ooh, X Series Prometheus fishing cap.
He's a big boy. He was a thick boy.
It comes pre-built with a flashlight. Yes, I will take my 4.5 grand. Yeah, see this boat here, Hyperion, this is the one I'm going to get.
Yeah, after you get the gold pack.
I might get them at the same time.
Matchmaking error. Don't tell me the fucking servers are down.
Well, that's tackles 1, tackles 2. No, I'm gonna keep my green. Put my jacket. Hyperion, I don't think I can read that out there, buddy.
What is it? What is it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so it's fucking files. Okay. Apparently it's fucking files. Okay, let's go to close TF2. Go to Steam. Go to library. TF2. Go to properties. The files.
Thing is, I don't know if I'm ever going to use the feeder rod, that's the thing. I've used it a couple of times, but not really to catch anything. How much would it make me if I sell it? I'll get 8 premium coins if I sell that. I mean, I can use the reel. Maximum drag 3.6, everyone's got 4.7. Drag, so I can put that on there. I better drag on the reel. You know what, I'm gonna... This is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I'm actually gonna sell my feeder rod. Stuff I don't really use, and that's the thing. It also means that I have a bit extra stuff, but I can also free up some space as well. So that's that. I'll be able to run a stronger line as well. That has a 4.75 drag. So I'll be able to put that line on it. There we go. There we go. I know, so I've got 6 friction settings, but better than nothing. And then that means for the final one, I'm going to put my sea casting line in. Put that line on that. What do you mean line's too strong for the rod? Why don't I put that one on there? There we go. £21 jig head.
Now, I'm pretty sure.
Put that worm on it. There we go. Holy hell. If I sold the X Series Prometheus fishing cap, which is what the cap I just got, I'll go up to 120 bait coins. Or 12 grand in cash, basically. Alright, now hi Pierre Leon. Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling up. 10 experience to the next level. Woohoo!
Aha, so I did fix it. Haha. I feel weird.
Why?
I can't say it on YouTube. And I'm not going to say it. I'm just gonna say I was thinking about my girlfriend too much.
Your honey quoi?
Basically. Alright, time to be a sniper.
I found where the Oscars are. The Oscars are in Florida.
Well, that was a quick fucking match. I joined in a match that was already ended.
Oh my god, look at them freaking tiger fish. Jesus Christ, that thing's terrifying. Looking at a Goliath tiger fish just in the oh god, people thought the dendrofin is lethal. Holy hell, no. No, those teeth are big enough to go through your goddamn fingers. Oh yeah, black tip reef shark. Oh yeah, cool. Dogtooth tuna, giant groupers, giant sweet lips, giant trevallies, gorgeous swallowtail, great barracuda, yeah, great amberjack, jobfish, mahi mahi, yep, Indo-Pacific king mackerel, narrow barred mackerel, ruby snapper, sailfish, sickle pomfret, skipjack tuna, sleek unicorn fish, spot fin, flying fish, striped, bonito, striped marlin, swordfish, red spot red, a 2-spot red snapper, wahoo, yellowfin tuna, and yellow striped scad.
Thank you.
Okay, to go there for 30 days is 160 grams.
Which is a lot.
Yeah. Wait, something I've got to check is there... Canete Creek in Alaska, yes. Alaska blackfish, bull trout, Chinook salmon, chum salmon, coho salmon, dolly warden, long-nosed sucker, northern pike, pink salmon, sockeye salmon. This is incorrect. Because I know there's freaking tuna in Alaska. Because they can fish, they fish for they fish for big like blackfin tuna down here, or bluefin tuna down here. Because down here is Dutch Harbour, Alaska. Because this is the Bering Strait. Because you've got St. Paul Island there, you've got St. Matthews Island there. Because obviously this is Russia. This is where the red crab fishing grounds are there. For red king crab. Then you've got Apelio fishing crabs here. And up here you've got blue king crabs, so... Obviously you've got South America, but... They've got Africa, but why don't... It's not fully fish and planet because you can't go to... Oh, you can't go to Australia, but there's no fishing places in Australia. Well, that's stupid. I know plenty of fishing places in Australia. It'd be cool if you could go like actual like dive fishing along the Great Barrier Reef. That would be kind of cool. But I do think it's also as well they've kind of I'm gonna go back to Lone Staff now. Oh crud, I didn't hit her. There we go, much better.
Come here, cupcake. Come here, cupcake. Yeah, that's one of our medics.
But Dick,
Nope, you are you. Spy is dead. Spy is dead. That was a quick ass match. I keep joining fucking matches that are already over.
well then don't join a match then. Problem solved.
Okay, we're in 2-4.
To fart or not to fart?
To fart or not to fart? now you must die. I was friendly, but now you must die. Gonna turn you into colored rain.
That's better.
The guy that was cussing me out got killed.
Well, this is all I need for leveling up to level 21. Yeah! I can now go to Tiber River, Italy. I get the Flash Cabin M, the Big Ali 420 SE, the Big River 6000 SE, the Gary Scott Lupus Motorboat, the Bremer 4000 Reel, the Espera ML 2500, the Espera ML 2000, the Jig Winner, the Attorney 3000p, the Lake Pro, the Wild Element Vest, the Triple Feeder Rod Stand, the Chum Chest Extra, the Hutchins Red Feeder, Mono Feeder. Oh my god, I get all of these new. Oh my god. 21 gram bass jigs. Oh yes. Medium cut bait, ducked muscle meat. Thorn jig heads. Oh yeah. Hooks size 16. I'll go to the big shop and see. Chum Chest Extras 55 premium coins. Holy hell. That's expensive. That boat that I just unlocked. Is 1,400 bait coins. Hi, Tom. Cool. 60 days, pawn pass. You can't sleep. Yeah, I know the feeling.
I'm so fucking tired of this shit, bro. He's using fucking holiday gloves to punch me. And every time he punches me, it makes me laugh.
If you're tired, Jake, go to bed.
Not like that.
I'm so witty. As we're starting to move on toward more heavier fishing, I might actually have to sell the gear I've got. Kind of. Match rod I'd have to go for that one. Look at the reels though.
Dang friggin' freak, stop, dang it, freak. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not, he's not a spy.
That's 5.7.
How you doing, Victor?
Yeah, he's alright. He's just playing frickin'. He's just playing a game that makes him angry. So I'm gonna get some better ones. Yeah, that's what I can do.
To see him fucking die.
Two of those actually. And the rods and the spinning rod.
Oh, no wonder why no one's getting shit done. There's no medic.
Oh, don't blame. Don't worry, Jake isn't going to rage and scream down the microphone and terrify everyone. Don't worry.
To see someone die. No, mistake of nature.
Hey, Tom, try and go get some sleep, buddy. That's what I would say.
We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be your safe and sound. I don't wanna love Skylines glowing takes me back in time. To laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Are you bikin mansuya. Bikin mansuya.
I could swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could. I could swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter, I'll be dead if I take any more.
Hello. What do you mean, welcome to hell? Brother, I had, like, I upgraded, I got new rods and stuff, so, like, I'm broke. I've gone back to, Lone Star. You caught the dendrofin yet? Well, why don't you go home, go bed? Well, the rods that I have in the advanced pack, well, considering like I was fighting the dendrofin and I almost nuked, I pretty much nuked everything I had essentially. Like my spinning reel was pretty much fucked. My spinning reel was pretty much gone as well. That's the thing. The advanced reel, I looked, it wasn't actually that powerful. The advanced kit isn't actually that good. It's like a mid-tier kit. It's like a level 10 kit at best. I'm just gonna get the golden kit, and then. So what I've done is that I've got 2 new rods. I've got a new spinner rod. The casting rod's still pretty good, but I've got a new spinning rod and I've got a match rod because you can only get a telescopic up to a certain. Up to like level 15, and then after that is match rods. So yeah, that's what I've got. I've got the Jig Winner 270 and I have the Nero 450. And I got new reels as well. The reels I've got are stronger as well. Because of how quick I nuked everything. But it's alright, the rods and the reels that I sold, I got premium coins for those, and I exchanged those premium coins of the value into cash to buy what I've got. So yeah, so that's the reason why I'm broke. I now have 31 credits to my name. 31 credits, 66 bait coins. See, I had no choice in that, because obviously when I fought that dendrofin, literally the reel and the rod both went down to like 5%, and they cost me almost 10 grand to repair. And then I was catching a normal bass, and all of a sudden it just freaking took off and just snapped the line. So, yeah. Or I checked with the people in the forums. They said twitching is the only way to catch him. No other method works. And don't forget, you can only catch him middle of the day, and he does it like for an hour, and you've had him bite like 5 times, if not more. They said it can take, because it's a very stubborn fish. They said it can take 100 casts to do it. Yeah, I told you, in that, where those trees are, you cast out into the river with that white tree stump to your right. And you cast on that bank where I was standing, and you cast in between your marker buoy and that white tree stump. That's where he's bit. That big ring that comes up there, that's him. That's the dendrofin. And he is just a bastard. Like, there's no thing about it. He's very stubborn. And he's lazy. And then when he gets on and fights, it'll be a fight like you've never experienced. I'd honestly say that he would be almost as bad to fight compared to like some of the sea-dwelling bastards like tuna or marlin.
I still haven't caught him. God fucking damn it, he bit it twice. God fucking damn it. Mark, I'm about to just give up on him completely.
Don't. I did say
Whatever I'm on, it's not working.
it will. Like I did say that even even from my experience, it took me like over 100 casts to get him to bite, and he did bite. And when he did, like, it was a fight of
Yeah,
the.
I can't do the next day. So I have to pay to skip now.
Then during that time and until while you're waiting for it to go, and once you can't skip, just do some regular fishing then, and get some money, and then skip, and then do the same thing. That's what I did.
But fuck damn it, he wanted it, then just ran off. Take it, you fucking bastard.
When he goes to bite next time, when he bites next time, hold on reeling or anything like that for a moment. Let him, like, if he's gonna nibble on it, let him actually go
Well,
for
I
it.
can't get them now because it's 1 o'clock, so I can't do it no more.
Okay, how long does it say until you can skip it forward again?
I have to wait until 9 to skip.
Okay, so then that's what? So that's
Basically, I
about,
have to wait until night.
yeah. So that's basically, yeah, but that's about half an hour IRL or so. So just do some normal fishing.
I have 4 minutes until I can skip.
Okay. Just fish for 4 minutes. Just cast across the other side of the river and do some bass fishing, for Christ's sakes. Put a bass jig on and just do some bass fishing. As long as you leave 7 kilos in your net and that, you'll be able to catch the bastard. So.
Caught a fucking fish. I caught a bastard. I'm using my big rod too with a sinker, 50 grams. And I just caught a fucking fish. Come here, bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Yeah, I caught a catfish. A channel catfish. I'm just gonna get off for the night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, yeah, sorry. Well guys, I'm just going to do a whole bunch of fishing off camera, build my money back up, yeah, and then I'll stream again a bit later. I'm also going to record a bit later as well. I've got to get some recordings done for videos and all that sort of stuff, but yeah. I want to say, guys, thank you so much for watching. And as always, if you like, subscribe and hit that notification bell. Be on the lookout for new videos, new live streams, and all that good stuff. Go check out the merch. Send me stuff in the P.O Box, guys. And I hope you have enjoyed. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.